Good morning. Good evening. Good time zone. I hope you all having a wonderful day. Hey, Kev. See ya. So, holy moly, we have no water. That is bad. We have no water around here. Gotta do something about it. So, hello, dear coal maker. Can I give you another job for the time being? I would say yep. We have enough coal, so my friend, you are doing something else. Oh, Gudrun has no house. Why? Why? And so many people are about to leave. Holy macaroni. That's not gonna be fine. So, a giant wood harvestee. Okay. Do we have more space in the woodcutters? Hibby-doo. Let's go! Still, I need to give you a house. I would say the longhouse is where you will live. So, very good. Who is still unhappy? Holy moly! Why? You're person would eat more. Yeah, you eat more, but why are you unhappy? Nobody knows. You have leisure time 100%. How about you have a good time? Just a little bit? Oh, come on here. Get a couple of hours. I think we went over all of them and did a little bit of shenanigans here and hope that they are feeling better after a while. Yeah. Okay, so that's done. Let's go on. What's the goal? The goal is to get those houses done here. Holy moly, what takes them so long to do it? What is your problem? I don't know. Give me all your barkies, and we will bring the barks into here so that they can do something about it. So, couple of fibers. We have nails, fibers, and everything, so come on. Give me all of those. If you will not doing it, then I'm gonna do it. I will let those nails wherever they are needed. We don't need them here, no there. What the heck? So, well, nobody needs anything here. Oh, I should have taken the stupid ropies. No! Sorry. Where the heck is the house that needs the nails? Seems like nobody needs the nail. Yeah, that is kind of yikes. Tea? Somebody added a lot of this nonsense. Nobody needs that in here. So, we need Hardwood, 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 hardwood. That is all I can see here. A lot of hardwood. So... Hey. What's going on with you? Why are you lying around here? Why? Why? What have you done over here? Nothing. Hey, Zor! How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Huh? Require supplies? I don't have any more. I added all the rupees already. Okay. I get it. I wish I could build anything made of stone. Made of stone. We have so many things made of stone. Unfortunately, nothing to do. So... Dooby-doo. So hardwood. Hardwood is the goal of the day. Grabbing all the hardwood, bringing it all in so that we can finish some buildings here. Popper, how you doing? Oh, you're a little bit shaky, my friend. Strength, vitality, age. Yeah, wonderful. Whatever all of that means, I hope that you are doing good. So, the stonies I will bring here so that they can build some more shenanigans without grabbing anything. What do we have in here? Sticklings, wonderful. So, do we have something that we need? I have the iron knife blade in my inventory still. Why, though? Nobody knows. Sticklings. Okay, somebody drop that here. I will add it to the wall. None of you now need it, right? Of course not. Oh my goodness. What was I saying? That can't be possible. Sticklings. Come here. I will add that to the well that we are about to build so that this goes a little bit faster. Where was it? No! The well is already built, so we don't need that anymore. Obviously. I will heat you up instead. Yeah, take the sticklings. Take the sticklings. Take the sticklings. Can I add more at the same time? That would make my life more easy. So, what's your problem? What? You have everything that you need. Okay, you're running. Very nice. So we have to eat as well. It's not just them, it's also two. Here we go. So, by the way, is this house meanwhile done? It is 100% done. That is good. The guard tower. Can we do something about you? What? You have a roof? You have a roof. That is good. Okay, we need the sticklings and the other thingies. So, we need those made of those, and we need those made of those. So it doesn't matter, we need all of it. Okay, let's go! Let's go! Deposit this and let's go! Maybe I have to bring some people more into doing shenanigans that we need. Deposit. Here we go. And then I mount it. And Strip it back. Strip it back. Strip it back. I want to be carpenter. Okay. So, the one over there is having a little bit of an, what is this? It's a clock or so. Let's go. So, open the door, and now you go in here. Wonderful, wonderful. So, clock person, you are now good. Okay, because you have leisure time. So when they're purple, they have leisure time. Understand, understand. I very much like that. So, here I deposited my stuff. They're still doing things. Okay, so we have knives, we have axes, we have everything. Can we do something here? Maybe a new skinny knife or so? I wish there would be more than just a longbow. That would be kind of cool, but there's not. Okay. Enough of the shenanigans. Let's check our cave. Oh, we have another wolf or pup thingy-majig going. We have to check that out as well. So, said that, I would say best idea would be we're going out, taking the cart. We have nobody in the calling, so hopefully we will get some balls on the way. Because here we have... Oh, we have another 5 in here. Whoop, whoop. Very nice, very nice. This means that we can call for another one. Ooh. So, bear power, harvest blessing. Shrimpy woodsman. Arvid or Torsten? We will take Torsten. What the heck is happening here? So... Okay, thatchies you need. Well, I hear someone that wants to deliver a little bit of food. Oh, there you are. So, bow out. Surprise! I was about to say, but you are running away. So, no surprise at all. All good. Close it. I don't want anyone to run in while I am... Oh, Skelly on the inside? No, he must be, Ooh! First time that we got a great sword. If only I know if this is better than my weapon. I would say we will test that one. We will test this one. So, weapon testing. Let's go! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doop doop dooby doo. So, let's go towards this, huh? What the heck? That was just a rabbit, right? Yep. It was, it was, it was. Oh, wait a second. That is very... I mean, they could hack down all the woods here. Well, I assume that we don't even need that many woods anymore, so they can't store this stuff, and that's their main problem. So I might have to take some away from the building stuff and give them a little bit. So, let's see. Who has the biggest bonk, biggest bonk, biggest bonk? I don't have the biggest bonk, but that's okay. Woo! Rolling, rolling, rolling. Do, 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 do. Maybe we get some medals or some more swords. What? That is wild. What's going on here? We even got a ball. That was the wrong weapon. Bonk, 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 bonk. I will take you all down. That's easy. More balls. So, is there more metal on the ground? Let's pick up everything so that whenever there's something shiny, we know, okay. So, I was about to say, you better run, my dear. Have you heard what I did there? Yes. I did the fungi. So, no. Unfortunately, there's nothing else to do here. Now I just have to figure out... Dude! Where's my car? I left it somewhere behind and I don't know where it is. Have I not unlocked it? Oh, no. It's not visible, right? Now it's visible. Huh? It's in this direction. Now it's visible. Okay. Ooh. I thought that I did some nonsense again. So, do we want to go towards the mine? Why are there so many death beams again? What the heck happened? Oh, I can pick you up already. Do. Okay, because these are slots that are not blocked by iron ore or whatever. Compared to those things. No, they are not blocked either. They are the bottom blocks. Bottom things. So where are those who died here? Oh, these are the ones that left me or what? Why do you all leave me? You're not allowed to leave me behind because I need you. I do need you. So here you decided to run away. Bye. You run away? Nobody cares. Let me eat a garlicky. Just in case. Here we go. A new day in paradise. Okay. We still want to go to the Wolfar Pub and to the cave entrance. So let's move towards the cave. And from there we will run over to the Wolfar Pub trap. And then hopefully it is still active. And maybe we get another pupper. I mean, I would like to have at least one little doggo. If I could have a whole army of doggos, that of course would be so delightful. I would really enjoy it. So, there is the cave. And here is where we can drink something. So nobody's drinking, nobody's doing anything here. What the heck? There was a little lag. Oh, 20. Wonderful. That is awesome. So here we will drop off all of that stuff again. I don't know why I even picked it up. Well, knowing that I need it, I need the space. Where is my cart? Dude, where is my cart? There it is. Huh? Why can I not deposit in my car? That's a failure. The game should have things like this. So, but hey, that's just my opinion. And who am I to say what the game needs to have or not need to have? I heard that some people really think there are a lot of optimization things in regards of the functionality of the game. I can agree to that to a certain degree, but in general, I think the game is in a good state. From what I see. So, okay. We will pick up long sticks because we need them as well. Need them as well to build more stuff. One thing I wanted to check. Defenses. So this one goes with 4 long stick, iron nails, bloop bloop bloop. This one goes with 1 and some stickies. So if we are taking this one immediately, then we don't have to have the big logos. And stick and ropes. Okay. So that seems like a very, very, very good idea to consider. Oh, here are ropies on the ground. Oh, and thatchies. No, thatchies we don't need. So, eat some berries. I mean, the thatch we don't need, so come on. That was an absolute nonsense move to pick them up in the first place. Oh, I mean, what we could do is just put down a collector beam here. So, something like this. Building resources, bloop, and wood thingy-majiggy. And what else do we have here? Petrol marker we don't need, stone halves we don't need, wood forage, well, why not? You know, when we are there already, then why not? We can even build, oh god, which one is it? Building resources? No, I will go for this first, this. And the sticklings we have as well, so they don't have to build them. Because I do the job for you. Doop de doop de doo doop doop. Hey Torsten, how are you doing? Let me see. You're a night worker. That is awesome. I will go into your menu in just a second. Just a second. So, here we go. So, show yourself. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Please give me a home where I can sleep. That's weird. Da 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 da. I was playing around a little bit with the alert menu and holy moly, that is cringe. What the heck? That is not what I want. Not at all. Because normally I see this stuff and things and hey kid, how you doing? You did a thingsy there. I see. So, what the heck? I cannot even edit those? I can, right? Holy moly, not that I have them double now. No! No! Okay, I hope it's no longer working. We will see if that works how I anticipated. And yes, hydrate your pasta, everyone. In case you're hanging around like I do, that's not good. Oh, you gotta sit up straight. Scott was spooked by a thingy-majiggy guy. That's no good. So you will work there. You will leisure there. Then you will work another 4 hours. Leisure here. So... maybe you work another hour here before you go to bed. before your leisure. And then you are going to batch. So, that looks good. Thorsten. So, you're a stone harvesting master. Nobody cares about that. So, was the crawler in here? If so, I'm here to help. Hello. Hello, my friend. Die, you evil beast. Okay. Any more crawler babies around here that wants to scare my peeps? I hope not. Da, 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 da. Oh god, where's the left? There is the left. Wonderful. What a delight. So, whoa! So, no, not deposit. Ticket. It's empty, right? Okay, that's very delightful. So, what are you all doing? You're all builders and whatnot. Hey, stop wiggling around here. Are you grabbing the stuff here? I mean, okay, it works. Is it useful? Absolutely not, but we have to deal with that at a later stage. So, it's popper time. Popper time. No! My popper marker. Why? Why is it so... Why is it not visible here? Show it to me. Thank you. Well. It doesn't matter. We have one pup and I hope that we can get that one going. Hello, doggos. Look at you go. Oh, you're such a hunter. You're such a hunter. Aboo. Ah, is it you? Okay, I missed it. No! Bonk, bonk, bonk. So, we're a little bit bloody. Bloody wolf is doing naughty things. Why the heck do we have a... Why do we have thingies around there? So is Fenrir now coming? Hello. There's Fenrir. Oh, you only need one. Do 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 do. That's the wrong X, right? Why are we not making enough damage here? Were we not in the hundreds already? I mean, okay, now it goes. Okay. Oh, there's one behind me. You little stupid rogue from behind. Hey, Lady Tessa, how you doing today? I want Fenrir the wolf for a bush. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, so much meat. Whoa, yes, give me all your meat. The bigger the meat, the better. Love it. So, yeah, for those of you that wonder, why is your gathering so high? Now you know. Doing good, planting some seeds. Nice. What kind of seeds? Tell me everything about it. When I was a child, I was always thinking about, oh my god, having a garden and doing everything by yourself, that would be so awesome. And now that I'm older, I think, a garden is so much work and, so much stuff and, yeah. And this is where the story ends. So we have a little bit of space to grab some meaties, and this is what we will do: bring home meat for the boys and kill it. I want a garden set up, but now we can't even do what we wanted cause the neighbor has outdoor cats pooping in my flower garden. Yeah, okay. So, for example, this is something that I would never have thought of. That no matter what you're doing, there's always some neighbor that you have to deal with. Especially when I see in my neighborhood where everyone is, you know, is having kind of, I mean, not everyone, but those people that have a house, let me phrase it that way. They all have a garden and whatnot, and the only purpose of their garden is to have grass that they are, you know, cutting down to 0 inches every weekend. And then I say, okay, why the heck have you paid for, you know, for land in the first place? And the only thing that you are doing with this land is, yeah, hating nature in it. I know it's very controversial because there are some people that say, no. This is how it has to be. What comes out when we are doing leatherhide? Oh, small leathery thingies. And the pelt? What comes out of the pelt? Show me what comes out of that. Huh. Same stuff. Well, that's kind of uneventful. Get away, my friends, get away. So we have a hunting marker here. Okay. But who the heck killed the trees here? And why did you do so? Was it me? Maybe it was me. I don't know. So anyway, no wolfar, but the den is closed. Scarred, brother. What is Scarred's job? Because Scarred was scared earlier. Oh god. Check their names, check their names, check their names. Sigurd, Odis, Thora, Barn, Jal, Björn, Siv, Leonie, Raw, Lorelei, Hedwig, not Rando, Finja, Gudrun, Emmeline, Jurun, Freya, Inga. Person focus. They're scarred. Oh, you're a cave entrance guy. What? Ah, you are underground. Oh, now I understand. That makes a whole lot of sense. So. Oh yeah, look at me. You want to look at me as well? Okay, too far. Ah, dang it. Different types of mint, elderberry, basil, parlay, jasmine, pomegranate. Ah, yeah. That's a good name for a for something. So, can we drop that? Okay, we can drop it like this. And then I will pick up the garlic because Fenrir ate a little bit of my shoulder. So far, I missed the grass in front of my yard. I'm still salty about the walkway we put and that nonsense there. We would never have to pay to have a walkway put in if we'd known the city employee was messing with us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh, was there not another grassy here? No. There was not. We now have to go towards the... There it is. Onion! The good thing is, my inventory is so full that I do not even pick up the seedlings. I played the game. Now, my parents, they had a house in the garden and all these kind of shenanigans. And it was always my duty to spend my whole Saturday on cutting grass. And I can tell you, that was enough for a lifetime. If I would have grass in front of my house, I would say, okay, I will let it grow. And if anyone has anything against it, I would say, yeah, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Yeehaw! So, is there nothing more here? Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's more meaty. Oh. Any rattling in here? No? Good. That's wonderful. Oh, the question is, will we rebuild the cottage and everything? And nah, we will not do that. We don't have time for that now. Our focus is on getting stuff done today. Hello. Let's go home. I know it's not everything is full, but it's fine. Get away. Leave me alone, please. Oh, and I understand that people, you know, they want to have a wonderful garden and everything, and flowers and whatnot. That I fully understand. You know, when you have some beautiful bushes in front of the house, and so that all is so useful, makes so much sense. But as I said, you know, just having acres of land to say, okay, I will put green grass on it and I will hate it. So I will cut it down every time that I have the chance for doing so. Go away. You don't want to? Then let me bow you. Oh, we don't want to talk about that. Huh? That's better, right? Here we go. Down you go, you little monster. I cleared the store out of the peppermint yesterday, and I made a nice hanging basket in the front and the back doors to keep spiders and mosquitoes deterred. Yeah, I mean, that all makes sense, you know. As I say, put down bushes, flowers, you name it, whatever you like. I fully get that. That people say, oh yeah, I like to have some beautiful flowers, some smelling scents around the house, whatever the reason for that is. I fully understand that. What I don't understand is when people are putting grass in there. Grass, and then not saying, okay, I want to have a nice grass porch and all kind of wildflowers growing there, and it looks beautiful. No. We want to cut the grass down to half an inch max, so that we can see the soil. We really want to hate the nature here. This is where I say, okay, that's wild. That makes no sense to anyone. And especially with prices of land and houses and whatnot, that makes even less sense to me. No, but anyway, that's why I decided at a certain point, nope, I will never get any house or whatever. At first, of course, I cannot afford it, because my generation will never afford anything. No. Unless you're lucky. And, oh, look at that! We have... There's the popper. I was wondering what kind of animal is making such a noise. The popper! Hello! We can add footsies here. Oh, gosh. Hello? Young pup? Healing? Resting. Oh yeah. I'd rather get a goat and to let it eat grass than mow acres of grass. Yeah, I mean, even that makes sense, you know, when you are saying, okay, for whatever reason, I decide I want to have animals like, I don't know, rabbits that need grass. If you want to have cattle or goats, whatever, all of them, all fine and dandy. But now, it's like in my neighborhood, you know, we have some greenkeepers. And their job is literally to not just mow the grass like a normal person. No, their job is literally to drive around with their mowing tractors to compress the soil to the maximum and cut down the grass to millimeters in the hottest boiling sun in summer. So that those greenkeepers should be named the brown keepers. Because that's what they are. The stuff is just brown. And that's for the whole summer. No, what the heck? Yes. Is it full? Oh, it's full. So why is you not doing staffs? We need more space to store. Ooh. And gimme. Here you go, my friend. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to block your work. So, then, what's your problem? I need a large iron pickaxe. I need large iron pickaxe head. Then, have you thought about making yourself head? I cannot give you any head, I'm sorry. And I just want a nice, simple garden with herbs, some veggies. I'd rather plant clover than grass. I'd rather go dormant plus it flowers. It looks pretty. You know, grass can be so beautiful, and in my community, they that you even have to set up those spaces is absolutely ridiculous to me. So we have a couple of grass areas, and at one point the whole community was mad and said, holy moly, you pay people to cut that grass down to literally zero. Everything looks burned and brown and soily. It makes no sense. What can we do about it? And their solution is, we now have areas where they leave the grass growing. And then they put out signs and said, here we let the nature thrive, and that the bees have some space for flowers or so. And I think, okay, in what crazy world am I living in that the normal state is we cut everything down to the brim, that there's nothing? And the moment that we leave nature do their stuff, we put a sign and say, look at that. That is nature. That is so ridiculous. You're not supposed to cut grass that short or leaving a little longer. The cut helps. I fully understand, of course. You know, you don't want to have absolute wildlife in a city community. I get that. I get all of that. But and you don't have to let it grow, I don't know, 3 feet high, whatever. I all get that. That a lot of people think, okay, that's not beautiful, whatever. But you can leave it to, I don't know, 5 inches, 6 inches, so that it looks like grass, that it looks like nature. and not cut it down to the soil and say, yeah, my job is done. It is so wild. As I said, you know, that's the absolute irony is that then they put signs and say, yeah, this is done for keeping the bees alive and whatnot, or all these kind of shenanigans. Where I said, okay, just by turning or switching on your brain, you should know that it is an absolute idiotic idea to cut it down to the soil. Also, when grass waves and there are breezes, if it doesn't, it's too short. 100%. Hello, Lorelei. I hope you're doing fine. Oh, Lorelei. So, a large iron axe head was the complaint, right? Hi ho, hi ho, do dup dee dup dee do, do dup dee dup dee dup dee do, hi ho, hi ho. And the worst part of all of that is, even though that some people think, okay, someone has to do the job, and then you pay a greenkeeper and they are literally not keeping anything green. This is where I say, okay, I'm living in a simulation, and that's impossible. That the world can be that stupid. I just don't understand. Hello, how are you doing, mother? That is a large crude axe. Large crude iron axe. Large crude iron battle axe. Did I do something? Or was he just a little bit confused? No. Oh, wait a second. Hey. I feel unsafe. And now you don't need it anymore. I hate you for lying. Stop lying. Also having grassland or garden areas helps reduce flooding issues, as gives natural draining. You know what helps with natural draining? Not at all. Is when you pay people that are compressing the soil with a mowing tractor machine, whatever, that is most probably 20 years old. It weighs most probably, I don't know, 2,000 pounds. And then they are cutting down the grass to zero. What's the point of all of that? Large iron pickaxe head for crafting. I will give it to you. If you're not able to find it, I will give it to you. Large iron pickaxe. I'm an idiot. You said pickaxe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I'm sorry. You can both hammer now. Okay, you can't. Also having, yeah, you know, the best help against all kind of flooding, erosion, or whatever it's called, is bushes and trees. Hey, Skylar! Yes, Queen! What's your problem, my friend? I'm exhausted, I'm homeless. Oh, no! Why are you homeless? Nobody wants you to be homeless, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is not what I want for you. I'm sorry. Sorry. I did everything for you, but not give you a house. Quack, quack, wow. I even set up your thingy-majiggy. Huh? He still has no house? No, it was a mistake, right? Hey, Thorsten. I want you to live in here. A sign. Rest well, my friend. I used to live in a community that had crews come once a week and mow. They cut it so short, the dirt was blowing away. The next time they mowed, they created giant dirt clouds. I complained so many times, but they didn't care. Never again. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know. And this is where I say, okay, maybe greenkeeping is not your job, you know. Think about it, doing something else. I mean, everyone wants to live their dream and whatnot. I all get this, but you know, brownkeeper is not a job that you should strive for. Oh. I think I created a new job title, brownkeeper. You heard it here first. The compaction doesn't matter as long as the foliage should help absorb, because the ground will still absorb over time, even compacted. I have to disagree, especially in summer we have some crazy, you know, rain that comes down at times. And they compact it, and they, as I said, there's nothing living. It's just dead. The only spots that you can see where it's still somehow living is where some dog made their, you know, the special flavor to the nature. And there you see some green spots. Everything else is brown. The moment that we have a strong rainfall, especially in summer, it goes directly. It runs from the grass area. Grass, of course, not really grass anymore. It goes directly down to the sidewalks, into the streets, and into the canalization. So that is an absolute disaster. So it really is that bad. And I have no idea why and who did something to them. Have they had such a hard time as a child? Or is it the dream to destroy nature? So, yeah, we can drop the sword in here so that they can use the sword next time that they want to fight. Maybe if the sword breaks, you get the head. I would like to have that head. So, I have bushes and trees in my yard. I love hydrangea tree. Yeah, for sure. I have autumn joy, stone crops, and the pollinators. Yeah, words. And wine and roses, because it's super pretty, and dwarf hydrogen plus hustus. Yes. That's why I said you have to have full. Yeah, for sure. As I said, you know, it is an absolute disaster. And these are people that are doing this professional. And then you have those people that are doing this to their own yard because, I don't know, they hate their yard. That's the only explanation that I have for that. So, Hammerman. By the way, I wanted to check how good is my Hammerman. Oh, he got iron hammerheads. Why are you keeping them? Why? I will give you some meats. I would eat one. You know, you give me a good one, I give you my bad one. So no, if I put too much stuff in there, then he is dropping stuff all over the show. That wasn't quite fresh. Surprise! I give you old stuff. So, do I still have meat? Yes. Hello? Jump, 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 jump. Okay, so far I have a peppermint outside. I just planted strawberry orange. Strawberry planting? Isn't it too late already? Isn't that something that you do in an earlier in the year? And as you all know, I don't know anything about stuff. I'm just guessing because July is already the season where you are getting your stuff, if I am not entirely wrong. So this is full. Okay. Then let's drop the meat in here. Beautiful. So, puppy? Oh, mother thunder. So what are you doing? What's the point? Okay. There are no tasks whatsoever. Open dog menu. Ah, it's not yet old. It's a young pup still. Okay. I understand. I'm sorry. I'm too excited. And I just can't hide it. I know. I want it. So, let me take that out so that he's not complaining. Oh my god. I have no space for doing the stuff with the things. Okay, strawberry, orange, pineapple. Orange is a tree, right? I know it's a stupid question. Everyone says, oh my god, streamer, you should know that. They grow on a tree, of course. But, yeah, I don't know. Hello? What is your job? You are workshoppy and you have only this. So you need an axe. I will give you a small axe, my friend, because I know you will complain that you don't have an axe in your inventory and you need an axe in your inventory, and therefore I will do it for you. So, it's you, right? Is it you? Oh god. Thora? You're a gatherer. Why are you in here? Stop gathering in my houses. You confuse me. So, you're a workshoppy. You were the one. You're the one. Was he not picking up the eggs? No! Oh man. A small axe. Pling, 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 pling. So, yes. You need an iron axe for carpentry, I know. And here you got your axe. Isn't that amazing? It absolutely is, it absolutely is. I cannot store anything anymore, and you are just making nailies here. And then you are not putting even in the fire. Why? I will do a small iron axe head. So, a pineapple spearmint. I don't even know how a pineapple... A pineapple? What pineapple? Oh, they are all minties. Okay. Now I understand. I was a little bit confused and said, okay. I'm planting a strawberry and an orange and a spearmint. Okay, that all makes sense. Begin. Okay. I love when the breeze comes through the window and I can smell fresh mint. Gonna have to order more chocolate mint. There's a plant called chocolate mint. I have no idea. I never did any mint in my life. So, that's good. Hello. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Inspect, and then I can put them in. Finally, holy moly. That took me all way too long. Open the storage, take it home. Build a new small axe. It's a crude iron axe. Am I right, am I right, am I right? Well, I think I'm absolutely right. Ah, finally I did something. Holy moly, that took way too long. So, Gucci. I know my knife will break one day. I know. I have hammers in my inventory. So maybe I should craft some hammeries. Look at that. I am such an awesome hammer guy. Yes, sir! It literally smells like chocolate mint. Oh, and to answer your question, I have heat mats, grow lights. Typically, yes, it's late in the season. Okay, that was a question that I asked. I forgot. What is a heat mask? Mats. Grow lights. But grow lights, is it not to grow stuff on the inside? I will not talk about what kind of stuff, but I heard that people are using that to grow some... Are you growing this? Doop doop doody doop 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 doody doo. I want to craft those beamies. For that I need the hardwood long sticks. And here I want to craft those. We have nothing in here. Everything is empty. Ay, what a disaster that is. So, then I would say... let's bring them some stuff. There are plug-in heat pads to keep seedlings warm. And no, I'm not growing grass. I mean, I know I'm not judging. So this is hardwood. You know, everyone should have a hobby. You know, if you're growing grass or mint or whatever you name it, hey, that's all up to you. As long as it's legal where you are, everything is good. You know, we're not judging here. So the carpenters are sometimes taking the stuff, then sometimes they are just doing nothing. That's why I'm helping them a little bit. Here we go. Okay, what's my plan? I would say we are going to the small spire and beat up the guy that is living in there. Showing him what's what. Why are you having an... why are you having an exclamation mark? Hello? Is it you? No. I will check you. You have no Xe. That's your problem. Am I right, Runa? Am I right? Yes, I'm so right. Holy moly. I know my guys when I see them. Give me a little bit of the coal. And yeah, I will eat that yummy stuff. Yummy. So, and then deposit it all and craft another iron axe. Because they're stupid and they forget to do it themselves. They do it. They do it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, my doggo is ready to leave. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. So. Oh, yeah. I know I should not do all this stuff by myself, but I really, really like to hammer it down. It's so satisfying to see. So. I know, I'm a little bit of an idiot. Just a little bit. Can I make more axes? There it is. I need a stick for that. Just a stick. We not dropped some sticklings somewhere here. There's one. Oh, look at that. We have meat and everything. Oh, we are so full of everything. It's so crazy good. I love it. So, boop. Boop. So, drink. No, we are... Where's my card? Dude! Have I not had my card somewhere around here before I, whatever reason, decided to go... Shafty's on the ground. That's no good. Hello? Could we please not do that? I would be very pleased about that. So... just to have this in here. Cardy. So I have 1, 2 card, and card number 3 is right next to me. Do. Am I blind? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, and here's number 3 in front of the house. Sorry. Now it's puppet time. Hello, my friend. Open dog menu. Perks is smaller and easier to maintain pet. It's petite. Or it's French, and most probably it's just a petit. I can pet you. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, sometimes I pet with hammer in my hand. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? It's you. I mean, look at them. They're so beautiful. Okay, add to party. You're a good boy. Yes. So, adding the dog to party will relieve the dog from from guarding. What does that mean? Now you're with me, right? Look at that! I have a friend in him. Set aggressive. Set evasive. Okay. Who's a good boy? Okay, as long as I'm saying that he's a good boy. Okay, this is what I can see. Good boy. This dog has been a good boy, restoring health. Ah! Understand. And how do I feed you? Okay, let's go. Let's go to the outside. Go and hunt them. Hunt with me. I hope they can hunt. If that is the thing, then it would be really, really great. You're just loud. Come with me. Is the dog not leaving the house? Hello, come with me. You are. Wonderful. So, that's good. Unfortunately, the dog cannot carry anything. That would be even better. You know, then I could give him... What the heck is this? Just a stick, okay. I thought that was something... Something evil, something mean. Let's see. That's now, You're aggressive. Go after them. They taunt you. Dog? No. T. You're aggressive. Hello. They taunt you. Googly-goo. Googly-goo. Okay. So he's not after rabbits. Oh God. Well. Well. Try again. Ay, 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 ay. Who's a dumb boy? Who's a dumb boy? You're a dumb boy. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, okay, okay. So hunting in the wild is not your strong suit. I get that, I get that. We no longer feel as strong. Why? Oh? Oh, that was the one that I slowed down with shooting it in the bum. I get it, I get it, I get it. Very well done. So he's a good boy. Such a good boy. I don't know what you're hunting, but you will handle it, right? Because I am busy fighting those little skellies that are hanging around here because they give me metal. Metal, metal, metal. Bam! One shot! And a bluey. And a metally. Oh my lord. Such a good thing. Yeah, no, come on. No, go after it. I will only interfere if you are struggling. Okay. Okay, you're struggling, you're struggling! Super punch! Okay. I was, yeah, anticipating a little bit more impact of a dog. Especially when it's against a skelly. Because they are you're a good boy. You're a good boy. They are skellies, and therefore they are made of bones, and you're a bone eater. But, maybe it's not the case. We don't know, we don't know. We'll figure that out. Maybe I need a whole gang of them. You know, having 10 or 20 of them would be the case. That it's going good and will be very impressive. But most likely then managing them is more of a struggle than anything else. Skelly had a sword. Yeah, but Skepta is an aggressive dog. And he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Hey buddy, how you doing? So, we have to go in this direction. to get me card somewhere. I'm such an idiot with my cards. So let me sum up what we learned about the good boy. He can hunt after rabbits that are almost dead. That is something good. He is not really good with fighting against weaponed creatures. We don't know what's there. Let's go in this direction. Is this towards the mine? A little bit north of the mine. So at the moment that something has the intention to strike back, the doggo is a little bit in a problematic situation. Therefore, I don't know. Hey Rando, I'm so glad today's over. What a nightmare. That's the good thing. That even the nightmarish days, they are over at one point. And this is... Oh, I've seen a bluey. And I'm glad that you are here and to chill and relax and do not think about any nightmares or whatnot. Oh, it's a buckling! Hello! How is the No Man's Sky treating you? And now that I said No Man's Sky, everyone says, oh my god, I have to leave. I need the drops. But don't be afraid. We will raid over to No Man's Sky, so you're not missing out on the drops. But if I'm not mistaken, you can even have a second window open and get the droppers over there and still be here and enjoy this fantastic entertainment. Am I right? Am I right? I would leave, Rando. I don't play that game. I don't need the drops. Yes! That's the right attitude. So, you know what the bad thing about this day was for me? It was my last day of holidays. And Monday I have to go back to work. But I will not cry about it. Oh, I did already. So, we did it. Okay, now we have to go to the spire. That's this direction. And then cut down the spire guy. I'm coming for you this time. I'm not alone. I have my friend with me. There you are. Look at you. Look at you. Huh? Boop. Boop. Aww. Oh yeah. I'm such a range combateer. Doggo? Yes, go for it. Go for it. Bite him, bite him, bite him. I will leave the kill still for you. The damage is really, really low. But anyway, who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Did you see Sean Murray's use thanks as stream drops open on X? Yeah, I saw. I mean, Dex was pulling numbers like crazy yesterday, so if they are only going for the top person, then yeah, that makes sense, especially when they normally shout out most likely other guys. So they are not going for a hunt of rabbits unless I'm doing it like so. So if I start or engage into the, then they are hunting them, okay. I'm assuming you've seen the news about Windows. No? There were some. I only know that there were some issues about some cloud thingy-majiggies going on somewhere around the world, and that's why the whole internet was down. Oh, shoot. Okay. And you are working in a healthcare facility, aka a hospital or something like that. And without computers, you are... What is the word that starts with F that you should not use because it's very offensive? Screwed, correct. I'm sorry. I was hearing the news about this, and the only thing that I thought is, good that I had my last day of holidays today, because I can assume that in my business that is computer centric as well, it was for sure a nightmarish day. But one thing is for sure, the business that I'm doing is not about, keeping people alive or whatnot. So I can understand that is a little different for you than it was for me. I need a torch. I have no torch. Am I right? I need torches to work. Yeah, but first we have to find the Draugr that are already breathing at me. I hear you. I'm starting a day late with all the Jack Sparrow quests and fork knife. I never played any fork knife myself. The only time that I played Fortnite is when it came out in PvE. And I really liked the idea about it. And yes, at that time I was even... thinking that it's a game that I enjoy, because it was a kind of base defense shenanigans going on. What the heck? Come down. Oh, the damage that the doggo is doing is really little. Sorry. Yeah, go for him. I will help you. You want to hit my doggo? I will hit you first. Oh God. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doggo. Doggo. Uh-oh. Doggo. No. I will try. Oh no! Ah. But I can tell you, to totally ignore that my doggo died, to say what you... Oh no, your ore bloom storage was destroyed. What? 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 Is it in here? Hey, heart breather. I don't even know what that means. Anyone else around here that wants a little bit of beep boop? Come here. So I will even eat before I will attack you. And I will drink before I attack you. And I will bow you first. How many people are here? 2. Number 1. Number 2. Now it's your time. Okay, I assume that the ASKA is a bow guy, so you have to full go into bow. Not doing any other shenanigans like the melee stuff, because how can she level up so quickly with the bow, and the melee is not a thing. Huh? Why did I miss there? Giant crawler. Stop healing up here. And now, look at you go. Look at you going down. I can't find a freeze-dried whole red black current reasonable price. Dried whole red and black currant. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, I fully understand, of course. Yeah, I was buying that the other day and I thought, oh my goodness, they really increased in price, you know. $30-ish reduce. That is crazy. Wow. No, I mean, you're also eating beans I never heard of, so that's that. You are way more varietarian when it's about footsies. My arrows are falling from the sky. Yeah, that is horrible, that this area is so bogged that my arrows are lost. Well, they're lost. Baby crawler. Doop 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 doop, baby crawler. Doop 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 doop. Baby crawler. Doop 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 doop. Fresh makes balls jelly. Freeze dried, they are instantly good in cereal. Yeah, I don't know. My cereal, if I can name it like this, are just oats. So, no oatmeal, just oats, and then right into my tummy. Okay. So the warehouse here is destroyed. And that's the one thing that we lost now. Okay. Is there anything important around here? I don't even know what destroyed the thing here. Do we rebuild it or salvage? I would say salvage. T is salvage. So let's pick up the stuff. Resinies. So because when the more people are running here, the harder it gets for me. So anyway, we do not have to take care about the slow animal that was running next to us that we haven't even held for a single day. On the first day out, it was already dying. Heard not this or next being playing for ages and finally realized favorite games modes are to the left of the search menu, basically hidden. I have no idea what that means. I mean, they figured out to fix it ridiculously, but because everything was bricked, as someone had to physically go around each computer to apply the fix. Only IT as admin level access. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, 900 computers to fix. Holy moly. Oh god. Imagine that, you know. I think there were already memes around when people said, okay, yeah, you know, the IT that woke up this morning, they woke up to an absolute disaster. And that's, as I said the other day, all these update thingies, they are so complicated, and this sounds like, you know, an absolute boomer take, but I really think like these things should not be that complicated in general. I know it's a security and blah 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 thing, but I don't care. Technology that needs this kind of interference that is so complicated is, yeah. That's not improvement. I no longer feel well hydrated, yeah. And we lost the doggo. Man. The central ship is a nightmare for us. So much jumping and shooting. What? 13,500 minutes. But there must be more than one IT, obviously. Do you think? Why? You know, keep them busy, keep them busy. No. It is... I mean, I have to deal with IT people, of course, more regular, and I have to say, that is one of the worst jobs that you can have. People will only call you when your stuff is not working for whatever reason. Nobody will ever say, "Hey, I wish you a nice day, and today everything is working. Thank you." No, people will always be mad, call them, cry about whatever, and then they have to fix it somehow. And the fix in most of the cases is just, have you tried to restart? And then they hear all kind of crazy excuses by people that are, you know, that have these confidence of, yeah, I know what I'm doing, and they don't know crap. It's not a very, very good job. How did you change the color of your coat? It's a different coat. It is, and of course you can ask, it is the thick linen gambeson. And welcome in regular breaks. I think maybe 68 people total, but it was still 225 man hours. 22.5 hours if there's 10 of them working without a break, which means they are still not even close to done. Oh my goodness. But I don't know what the reason for that. I only heard some cloud service whatever did something, and that is all that I heard about this IT stuff that happened today. And one thing was crazy today. I was simultaneously watching two streams. One was just chatting stream where the person at the same time had a disconnect from Twitch as another stream that I was watching that was playing a live action game. Oh, no, not live action, an online game, whatever. And they got disconnected from the game. So two things at the exact same moment happened. So okay, that is... It's more than unlikely that in the same second one stream dies and someone else is thrown off a server at the exact same moment. And so I said, okay, there's something bigger going on. I haven't heard anything about the IT thing about that at that point. I only heard about that later. So there was something global going on. And I can tell you, the one streamer that was playing an live action game was from South Africa, and the other streamer was from America? I think America. So... But I haven't had any issues with my PC, nor with anything that I see, like streams and whatnot. Everything was running smoothly, so... There? Can edit. Good. Okay, what's your problem? Yeah, you need a dog, right? I'm sorry, my friend. I decided the dogging is no longer work that is needed. That is needed at all. Firekeeping is the only thing that you got there. Okay. Wait a second. Are you a night owl or something like this? No. You have a relatively okay schedule. Let's go. I wanted to change the schedule. Oh, what's your problem? Stone harvesting. Okay, you need a stone harvest marker. Good to know. Thank you. Hello, guys. You know, you cannot come all along to, I have a problem, and I have a problem, and I have a problem. We all have a problem. This is not how it works. I can only do so much. So, what's your problem? Please create a trade route. Okay, this one is the one that lost the market. Thank you, a marketeer. You are a night shadow. Oh, a night shadow. And therefore you want to work at night. And you get a little bit of leisure time. Sleep. No, yeah, sleep. Sleep. And then you work 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, come on, you can work an hour more. And you get a little bit of leisure in the night. Because when the night is come and the day is gone. It was a bad Windows update file. If your computer didn't take it, you're good to go because they rolled it back and it was able to fix by deleting a file in safe mode. Mostly Pro and Enterprise versions of Windows were like this. Yeah. May I ask how's that even possible? I mean, Windows is a company that is billions and trillions in worth. There are 10,000s of people working in this company. How on earth is anyone able to do anything without something checked a bajillion times? Maybe I am too harsh on that, and but quality management, quality assessment, is this something that they don't have or what? I mean, this bad file, whatever, error caused millions and billions of damage. Not even talking about people that are getting personally affected by, you know, health and whatnot damage. How? Yeah, crowd strike. This is what I heard. And I said, okay, this is a word that means nothing to me. But still, as I say, how is that in the realm of possibilities? You know, it's not like that there is there's a small company and whatnot that might have a little bugsy on their website, you know, because they forgot. No. That's incredible. And that at least they should have learned from the past where they had already some virus and whatnot issues, that they have to take special measures to avoid this at all cost. But this for sure was also the reason why there were some struggles with some airlines or so. I mean, now it all makes somehow sense. You know, you only hear, yeah, Delta has some issues here and there, and then you say, yeah, okay, cool. Who cares? I don't care. I don't fly. I don't care. I don't mind. And yeah, but now it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, drop more food. Drop more food. Yes. Where's the food? Here's the food. I wanted to wait until everyone gets something here. That was more important to me. Because people first, me second. Because in my community, my villagers, they have highest priority. So... the scary thing about this is, to me, is that this wasn't even malicious attack. Imagine if someone indeed harm. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the problem. They fight against attacks from the outside, but obviously they have not enough quality assurance measures against nonsense from the inside. I mean, we don't have to say that it was, I don't think it was malicious, you know, sometimes you see, is the reason, but still, it's wild. And, yeah, for sure they will now, you know, put out statements and say, yeah, we will assure that it won't happen in the future again, and we are very sorry for everyone that got harmed, and... Emily! Oh, Emily, show yourself. What are you good at? Emily, you're a perfect craftsman. A winter huntsman, you have iron lungs and you are storm-forged. I thrive in the Syrian night. Yeah, you're a night man. Night person. Here you go. You get a little bit of more, you know, resties. Apply. What are you good at? Craftsmanship. Okay. But, one thing is for sure. At first I have to give you a house. A house where you can sleep in. A house. Here we go. Boopy 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 boop. Okay. Now I want you. I want you all to be a little bit more archerisk. Ranger? What else? Okay, there's only ranger, so that's either it's a bug or there's something coming in the future. Some of your villagers are homeless. No, they are not. Haha! It was a lie! Farm has off-season plans. Wow. Cabbage. Yeah, then we have autumn. Should we go already for the beets? Yeah. Give me all your beets. Safe. And now the other one. Stretch. Oh, yes, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I need some wild egg and berries for cooking. You don't need crap for cooking, my friend. Don't give me all of that. I'm just changing the season rudies. Here we go. So that we have beats. Then I will lay down. And here's where we take a little bit of a stretch break. So everyone, grab yourself something to drink. Would it be fine if they used Mac? I never used Mac in my whole life. The only Apple thing that I ever had is an iPhone. It was an iPhone. I don't know. I sometimes think about, okay, it would be kind of neat to have a little laptop thingy-majiggy. And then I check for what is good and what is bad and what is expensive, what is cheap, what is good and what is bad. And then I decide, no, I don't need it. I just wanted to check out what's what. Same goes with a new screen. I wanted to get a new screen for my birthday. And then I was checking screens and was checking here, was checking there, what's good, what is bad, test here, test there, and blah, 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 blah. And in the end, I said, no, this is all too expensive, and I didn't do anything. So, yeah, I'm stuck with my screen that has some flickers at times. I think it is a heating problem. So when the stream goes too long, or it's, let's say it's too long in general, then somehow it causes trouble. I don't know how that works. But, yeah. Mistakes were made. I mean, it was very frustrating for us, but I will say that our downtime procedures helped us to get through relatively, and everyone got their chemo and surgery today as supposed to. Our electrical records are restored to locally every 15 minutes. IV pumps, they need internet to work, and IT had a plan, was able to successfully bring a critical system back online within less than 2 hours. So we left nothing undone by the time I left. Yeah, that is crucial, and that, of course, I can assume that you had an absolute crazy horrible day, because you know the whole human resource of a company is planned by the standard of everything is working. And the moment that something is not working, everything is a mess. Absolutely everything. And this is applicable to almost every company, no matter what. And you have no backup capacity for certain scenarios, like we have seen in 2020, when the pandemic hit the world. There's no health system in the world that was capable in handling the additional cases of people that need treatment, or that need, I don't know, that need to be kept alive at that time. And same goes with, of course, technical stuff, no matter what. I mean, I'm in a position in the company that I work for that I have to work out procedures for the event of, you know, cyber attack and whatnot. And then hello there. How you doing? And then I, of course, told my boss, I said, okay, it's wishful thinking. The only thing that helps you in situations of absolute disastrous, let's say, attacks from the inside or from the outside, the only thing that helps against this is expertise by people that are working in the company. So people that are not going mental, and, you know, system is interrupted, internet is not available, parts of the systems are not working. There's no procedure that you can set up with the limited workforce that you have. You can just have to set priorities and have to stay calm. And then they said, yeah, thank you. I said, okay, you can also ask Boston Consulting for doing the same assessment, and pay them a 15-20 million, or you give me the money. And they said, no, thank you. Okay. So that's my life. Still not a bajillionaire. But yeah. So everyone, but here we are doing a little bit of a stretch break, and we are still here for everyone to calm down today, even though that some of you might have had a stressful day because of the Windows shenanigans that were going on. And yeah, I hope you are getting yourself some cozy snackies. Maybe some drinkies. Of course, alcohol-free beverages, mildly sparkling, because if it's too much sparkly, then of course it makes, hurt your tummy, and we don't want that. And of course, no coffee, no sugar, no nothing. Plain water is, of course, what I'm drinking as well. Cheers, everyone. And don't forget to stretch your back, your neck, and your legs. And after a short break, I will be right back. Oh. This seems to be a very good try. Or not. Thanks, BB. Yep. Oh yeah. I just had to do it with 2 fingers, not with 1 finger. I'm sorry that I'm filling you. No. Let it all out, you know. Don't hold back. Give it all to me. Yeah, one day maybe I will also open a merch shop, and then I will say sell my bath water. Oh my god. Yeah, you're older than me. You could be my mother. Mommy. Oh my god, what does it say about me? Now I understand. Women are coming here to show their dominance against me. I'm not an alpha. I'm not even a beta. Oh my god. Yeah, let me get up here. Oh yes. No, I mean, that was meh. Mighty beast that was trying to eat me and suck me and everything. If you know what I mean. I thought I wasn't your mommy. You can be my mommy. That sounds so wrong. Heck your list. Oh, yeah. No. But you know what I mean, you know. A golden shower. Yeah. They are tiny. What is that? I need them big. And you know, 2 inches or whatever, that is not a biggie. Huh? What have I missed? Oh, that's a small one. I like it bigger. Not so small. Put it inside my hole, please. Hello? Hello? So wide open. I like it wide open. Look at how big that one is. Wow. That is great. I love it. So, and let me put down another one. Because, you know, if you can have one of these bad boys, why not having 2 at the same time? We got... I'd want a bam slap from Z. Yeah, of course. I mean, hello? Who doesn't want a randos get a dungeon? What? We're not talking about things like this here. I know what you are trying to start here. But no. Stop it. I can be so dominant in saying what I want and what I don't want. Oh, right into my face. This is how I like it best. Rando gets to play with the blue balls now. Yes. I like them. Ah. I heard you were hard? No. Did I say that? No. I'm absolutely soft. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm too big for these small holes. 6'9" is... Yes. In the big. How? White Claw. What? Who is drinking White Claw again? It can be only Skylar. Because no one else is drinking White Claw that much. I even had to... I will do it right now. I wanted to check out what the heck is that. We always see this White Claw. Okay. Okay, this is a canned drink. Okay. Fall into flavored malt beverage category. Oh. Okay, fermenting sugar or grain, not neutral spirit like vodka. Okay. I didn't know that. Now I know. Yeah, welcome back. So everyone, we are still busy doing the stuff and the things. We tried out the popper today. We took the popper for a walk and yeah. It wasn't too successful, unfortunately. So the stone harvest tea needs something. Okay, we have to set up the coal maker again because we have no coal more. Who was the coal maker? Does anyone know who was the coal maker? Do they have a special coal making skill? No. Oh, look at that, Ella. Holy moly. That I call big archery. Where can I see your stats? A range combat master, 116. I'm about to crack a bottle of red wine. Okay. So, but, you know, I know some people of you are not opposed to the alcohol, but, you know, carefully, responsibly. Not a whole bottle. You don't have to finish it. It's fine. I need my storeroom to store all these blooms. I will take them from you, and I will make some nails of that, because we need more nails. I don't drink wine generally, I cook with it though. I've never done anything like that. And by that I mean cooking. No, I of course cook because yeah, unfortunately body needs fuel at times, and therefore I'm doing this. But in general, of course, I try to stay off anything that is alcoholic beverage, because at one point in my life I said to myself, I don't feel good with it, I don't feel good after it, why do I drink it in the first place? And then I said, nah, how about no? Some people always think that something bad and evil must have happened. How can you not drink? Explain yourself. We are all drinking. Why are you not drinking? And then I think, okay, don't you think there's something weird if you have to explain why you are not drinking? I just ended alcohol because I don't want the calories. Nah, this is something that I would not care at all. I mean, you know, of course, you have to, you know, take care of what you are putting into your body, and for sure, alcohol is the most useless of all calories that you can take in, because it just is nothing. It's a poison, so your body gets poisoned. And I know some people might say, "Oh, YOLO," and YOLO. No, but I would not say one should not drink at all or ever, but know your limits as usual. Happy animal. Ketchup is not an appropriate replacement for wine in a recipe. Seriously, bear attack, watch out! Let's go! Where is the bear? Where is the bear? Can we see where the bear comes from? From the south. From the south. We will cuddle with the bear. There's nothing to watch out. I'm here to fight you. I hear you. Hey, bear friend. Rawr. Rawr. Yeah, come on. Huh? Want some bow action first? In the nose. In the nose. Woo. In the nose. I know I can dodge, but... Oh yeah, come on, bear. Yes. The bear has been defeated. I love it. I love that I'm so powerful that I can now finally take out those beasties. Is there anything important here? Oh, me arrows. Talking about me arrows, where the heck are my arrows in general? Why are they always lost? Oh, there they are. Pick up. Here we go. Who's the bear killer? Yeah, it's me. I just got here, but I agree. But I also don't drink, just use a little vinegar and sugar as a sap. Vinegar... I don't like the taste of vinegar. But I'm not a measurement for anything. When it's about eating, drinking, or any kind of... how do I say it? No, I was about to say oral pleasure, but that's a weird term to use here. No, anything that you can eat or drink or whatnot, I just eat whatever I want to eat, and it's never... okay, why is nobody filling that up here? There's nothing there where I can say, okay, I should be an example for people to say, oh yeah, Rando, you're so good in your in the stuff that you are eating and the tasteful things that you decide to do. Not at all. It is absolutely horrendous the way that I eat and what I eat, and I fully understand that a lot of people say, nah, That's not life. That is just surviving. So, I would say you are the one that is going to do this stuff with the things. And we will have to... Yeah, go. Good. It's a mild poison. I have a good tolerance for it. I have nowhere to be until Monday, and I haven't had a drink in well over a month. I've earned it. As I said, I do not fight against people that are drinking. I just can say from my perspective, I don't miss to drink, and I don't feel the need for it. But everyone is old enough in here, and you should all know what you are doing. Just be careful. So we need big logos, because we can't wiggle around with the small stuff only. Hey Dragon Wolf, how you doing? I haven't drank anything in a long time. Personal decision, just me. Yeah, that's what I say. You know, it's a personal decision, of course, and the same decision I took for that's a long stick only. That I said to myself, it's the same like with some other things in life that people are enjoying, where I say, it's not what I enjoy, and therefore, just because other people enjoy stuff, you don't have to do it yourself. You can just have a good life with living towards the things that you need in life. That makes sense. I think the problem is a lot of people think, "Ooh, let's go wasted," like it's a good thing. Everything in moderation. 100%. As I say, you know, I'm not judging anyone that is. What the heck have I done now? Where is it? I just dropped it here. And there are for sure downsides to everything in life, no matter what you are doing, and that's why I understand when some people say, "Yeah, I only live once and I enjoy it," and blah 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 blah. It's all good, it's all fine and dandy, but yeah, that's about it. Of course, I would know, yuck at the yum of people, but yeah, as you said, getting wasted is what some people consider fun or the way to go, and they're saying, yeah, I don't think so. Where were the trees that I just saw? What? Hello? Trees? Weird. I think of it as a dessert option, a treat. Only drink yummy drinks, homemade cocoa lacos. I don't even know what half of the drinks are. That's why when Skylar was talking about White Claw, I said, well, that means nothing to me, you know. You could also say, yeah, I'm drinking Black Tail, and I would say, yeah, White Claw, Black Tail, Red Ear, whatever. You can name it whatever. I have no idea what all of that is about. So we have markers here. Why are you? Oh, you have taken down all of that already. Am I right? I am right. I'm not planning on getting wasted. Yeah, and that is very good. That's why I always say, you know, it is important to know your limits, and as you say, you have nothing else to be at for the weekend, whatever. So it's not affecting your life in any means, on the negative side. But of course, still, it's a poison. Huh? What do we need here? Oh, I need more log stickies. And imagine that. Imagine I would drink. Coming mildly tipsy into the stream and saying, "Oh, hello everyone, how are you doing? Oh, you having a fantastic day." I think that would not be a good idea. To be honest, I would not even know when to drink. When is the right timing to do so? So, oh, the hunters are taking Steph home. That's good, gee. Maybe I have to build another cooking station somewhere. I don't know. We will upgrade that one. I don't know either. I have tons of formal life, and that's the thing. If you have a lot of stuff to do and a lot of other kinds of enjoyments in life, then there is not even a need is a strong word, of course. But there's not even a situation where you think, okay, now it's time to get wasted. Yeah, how about I poison myself today, just because? Nah. So, but as I said, you know, it's not about judging about anyone. It's just about what is absolutely astonishing to me, that there is this cultural norm that people say, yeah, drinking like crazy is fun. And especially those that are going on, I'm just looking for stickies. Do we not have stickies in here? No. Especially those that are going on, you know, on vacation and whatnot. And then the only task for recovering from the hard working life is by being wasted all the time. What better equipment do I need to get this stupid oak down? Dang it! So there is no oaky thing that I can do. You know what super tasty raspberry vodka, raspberry syrup automotive is gonna get mad on ice topped with a 7-Up. Why is Automod getting mad? I haven't seen anything that was auto-moddy. Either the moderators were super quick and were interfering like crazy. No, I would see that as well. So there was no mod action. But, yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. So, what is that? Is it destroyed? Oh! It is destroyed. So if you're not having anything around, then yeah, they will get attacked and then they will get lost. Dang it! You added what you said. Okay. Personally, a professional, see what happens when you drink too much. I'm not about to head down that road 100%. I mean, especially as, but also this is something that is true, that a lot of people that are working in an environment where they see a lot of people suffering, that at a certain point, you know, they are trying to intoxicate themselves to, you know, to handle this kind of stress, and that is also a downward spiral. That is not good. So I don't care if other people drink or not. I don't need other people to be drinking and enjoying wine. Never understood that mentality. I don't need other people to be drinking to enjoy mine. What? I don't need other people to be drinking to enjoy mine. Never understood that mentality. It gives me another avenue of pretentious. Red ear. Yes, I'm always drinking red ear. Gold leaf on top of your martini. Oh, that is another drink, right? Zero bonus. It's iced wine. I have to change the category already on this stream. Talking about alcohol. No, I think it's about when you are drinking alcohol on stream, then you have to change the category, but you can talk about it. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. Twitch will let me know. I know it's a poison. I can tell you exactly how poisons the body and how the liver deals with it. Still yummy. The liver or a liver with some whatever beans it was. I don't know the quote, but I know there was an absolute disastrous movie. I need draw knife, and I can give you what you need, my friend. Go and do the stuff and things. So, bone tip arrows. I will give you a bow, my friend. And... oh no, the arrows go here. Good. We will grab the arrows from the start of the things. Fava beans. Yes. And it was a Chianti. Is Chianti... that must be Italian. It sounds very Italiano. So... why do we not have... what do you need? We need feathers for crafting. Yeah, I see. So, gatherer guys, can you give me some feathers, please? That's a woodcutter hut. That's the gatherer building. You have to give me feathers. So, and we have... someone is doing the stuff and the things. Good. We can deposit this in here. There is this. We have way too many seedlings. Holy moly. I think the balance with the seeds in this game is a little bit off. And with a little bit, I mean it is dramatically off. Because with all the seeds that you can find here, holy moly. And you're not even getting rid of them. How many farms do you have to get rid of all of that? Boop, 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 boop. But I can understand that they have it high up at one point, because if you're running out of seeds, then your farm is useless and then you're dying in winter and whatnot. It all makes a lot of sense. So this whole area needs a lot of stuff. What do you need? Those sticky woods. What's your problem? You have no arrows, right? No. Hello? What is your problem? I need arrows to patrol. Sorry, Gert. Sorry, Gert. You can take my arrows to patrol. Okay, we have to go for feather hunts. That is something that I would have never assumed that this is something that we have to go for. Let's drop the meat on the ground. Eat these two foodies. I will keep the ropes in my pocket just because. Oh, the stupid iron we still have. Had a girl from me just the other day, a Riesling that had too much a note of diesel. Yes, it's Italian red wine. Okay, diesel. Yeah, fuel. Nom 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 nom. Is it not that some people have that in their veins? What's your problem? I did not find any wood beam. Yeah, we know. People are doing this stuff and the things already. So the woody woodpeckers do their stuff. Do we not have... We have no beamies in here anymore. So, everyone, go beam in. Okay, this log storage has the wrong logos. I think I did some shenanigans here. Yeah, I did. And the long stigos as well. Nah, mid is okay. And here, we need those big boys. Bring them big boys. Let's go! Wonder should not taste like diesel fuel. I don't know, I never drank that. So I cannot even tell you. I only smelled it and I think it has a horrible smell. So, feathers. Everyone, we have to keep our eyes open for feathers. Do. That is the worst door of all. Oh no! Oh no! Did I break my card again? Did I do that? Okay. Oh man! Can I do something about this area here? Can I plane it a little bit down? So that we might have a little street or so. Rotate, E. Starting point. Boop, 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 boop. We can't do anything here. Let's see. Maybe they are doing something about it. I don't know. I hope that I don't have to dismantle that again. No! Here we go. Awesome. Whoop, whoop, whoop. One's drink should not taste like... one of my favorite wines has a strong note of tobacco and new leather. Okay. I have not even an idea how that might taste like. But I know that people are describing especially wine with the weirdest words. Like earthly. Yeah, it has a full taste. And you think, full of what? You're full of crap. So, feathers, my friends. We need feathers. So, are you a nesty? No, you are a small stone. How dare you? Do not the shroomies. We need bird feathers. You're a beet. Oh, dang it. You know, when you want to find them, you can't find them. And yeah, as usual, like in every other game, if you look for it, you will never see it. If you don't look for it, it's everywhere. Everywhere I go, I never find them. Okay, we haven't checked out this south here. Maybe we can do it, and then we will find some nesties. Are you a nest? No, you're a shroom. So, the road maker might help. Okay, I can check that out. The kid often diesel work. It's foul smell. How you doing, Rando? I'm doing absolutely fantastic today. It's a very delightful day. I tried to sleep and woke up at one point because the neighbors decide either fireworks or gunshots are a nice tool to celebrate the start into the weekend. And then I got up and said, okay, I'm fine. I had some sleep, so how about a little bit of a stream? There are no bird nesties. There are only thingies. Oh, look at that. Oh, hello. Okay. Where are we? That looks good. First, let's place a wood harvesting marker. Then let's place a hunter marquee and foraging. So wood, forage, hunter. Have I placed the stony? No. Wood, hunter, forage. Oh god. Wood, food, hunt. Stony is missing. Stone harvesting. Let's go. And then I will queue them all so that they are doing the stuff and the things in priority. That is... there's one that... Okay, yeah. Boop. Boop. No, boop. I'm too stupid to mark them all. Here we go. Blueies. In 6 days there will be the next invasion. Sheesh. 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 Sheesh what? That I slept so little. Sour is allowed. I don't know what that is. Is it another drink that you are drinking? I mean, we were talking about all kind of alcoholic beverages earlier. Nom 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 nom. So, triple burst and a little bit of cure. There's another one. No, don't birch. Don't. I want garlicies. So. Eat and heal. Da 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 da. Oh yes. Stone harvest tea? Wow, 4! Have you seen that? It was 4 in one go. What the heck are you? Huh? Take that, you swine. Huh? You want to get up again? Don't tell me there's another Draugr shenanigan over here. Bum 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 bum. I think Automod is kind of nice to all of you right now. But of course, we don't have to test it. You know, I know. Whenever I say something like that, then people might say, "You think so?" And then they're coming up with the worst of the worst words. But I hope that's not what you're doing. So we now have to check out where those where the guy came from here. I mean, we have blue stones, so there might be something around here. Yeah, they are running around here. And I have no arrows. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Down. Oh, they have big swords as well? I did not even know that this is a thing. Bam! We are not allowed to die right now. That's important. Stay alive. Whoopsie daisy. Hello? Huh? Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Sorry. Next one. I hear you, sword guy. Bam! Yes, bring it. Next one. Wow, you're with bows from behind. Okay, bow guys are easier to kill. The problem is I have to strafe all the time. Ah, I missed it. Hello? Oh no! He tricked me! You came down? That was your mistake! Oh, you go! Okay. Oh, there's a nest. Gather, gather feathers. Doop, doop, dooby doo. Woo! She's about your neighbors. Yeah, I know. It seems to be something that they're doing in summer all the time. But yeah. I had a good sleep yesterday because that was the day where I had a day off, and then it's fine for me, you know, to sleep a little. I mean, it makes no sense to complain about because that will not change anything. Oh, look at that, more birds. Very nice. You got something for me? Tell me, tell me, tell me. You got something for me? The answer is nay. So don't tell me that I destroyed all of you for no reason. But of course the problem is now that my gatherers that I just gave wonderful, beautiful indicators to work here, they will now struggle with those guys here. Yikes. Maybe we can find another mine. That would be really good. And then it would be mine. So. They're not dropping crap. Oh man. Come on. Just a little bit more blueies. Talking about blueies. We have to call for another one. Have we assigned a house to the one that we last called? I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit, yeah, not safe about them. Let me check. The best way to check is by using a house. Something like this. Going over here, scrolling down. And the first one that appears is normally the one that has no house. Well then, beep 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 beep. I think capitals is a proper noun. I don't know. So unfortunately, the stupid guys are around here, and the Draugr thingies. I think I cannot. I cannot turn that off. So they will spawn all the time, same as we have it next to our mine, and that is absolutely crazy. Do 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 do. Maybe they will add a Draugr boss or whatnot at one point. So, have we killed you all and taken you out? Taken you out, taken you out. I think we killed them all. And now I only need the blue stonies. Where is my card? There is my card. Maybe we can go further to the south from here. Well. Oh, look at that. Another bluey. So. Is everyone playing No Man's Sky or not No Man's Sky? I think we can have a little... yeah, I haven't had a poll in a long while. New poll. Are you No Man's Skying? Yeah Nah. Oh, what you talking about? So I would say, 5 minutes. Start poll. Da-da-da-dum. I cannot see the poll. Okay, I will put the poll here on this side, so in case somebody's answering, then I see what's going on, what's what. Nice. I'm such a professional streamer. Sometimes I'm impressed by my own style here. Huh? Can't gather? Why not? We are full. Do 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 do. Where is my card? What? In the west. Am I right? No, in the east. Why is my card not shown here? Oh my goodness, I took the other one. I always take the card that is not shown. I will help you. Bum 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 bum. Do do dee do dee do do dee do 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 do. I will not cut down a tree for the last one. I will just not. I refuse to. So, to the south. Oh. Hello. I thought I got every one of you. Seems like you were still alive. No. Bum. 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 So that was my guy, right? Building. Oh, there's a nest? No, it's a beat. No. Hello. Xbox finally sending me my Sea of Thieves codes. I had to play for 4 hours to get them. Was thinking they were PC only. Want to go, but there's another setter still late. What? I never played Sea of Thieves, but I've seen other people playing it, and it... What's that? Huh? Do we have a boss around here? What is it? For sure we have to find a second one, right? And then something comes, but I don't see. Is this a wolf again? And what I don't like is to engage in a fight without having having bow and arrows. So that's a little problematic for me. I don't like it. I don't want to fight anything without my bow, because sometimes, oh gosh darn it, sometimes the bow is, I mean, the bow is doing good damage, and if you can outrange certain bosses a little bit, then it's kind of good. It's fun even solo. I actually played in Safe Seas mode first, and then went full online, played 8 hours roughly. Okay, 8 hours in a game, you know. I don't want to talk it down, but that is not a lot. You feel energized. Nice! Seedling can be doubled. Onion, garlic we will keep. That can come in here. That goes in there. Handy. Good. It feels like I missed something, but I don't know what it is. Most likely... Oh, Here we go, the blueies I wanted to pick up. I picked up the stones instead. Well, 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 well. Smart is different. So... Oh, there's another blue stone. So, and the winner of the poll with 100% is... Derp, what you talking about? Am I surprised? Absolutely not. Do I have a community full of trolls? But we all know the community is always a reflection of the streamer itself, so... Now you know. Now you know why you are the way you are. Just because of me. So we need thatchies. I will take the thatchies home. And then I will drop the cart in the center of my base, and I hope that they are fine with that. You should have added will is to the end, family ties. I have no idea what any of that means. You know that I don't know any references, right? I mean, some I may or may not have heard, but the majority I have no idea what they are about. Some might say I'm a cultural swine because I don't know references, but yeah. Might be the case. Anyone around here that wants to eat me? No. Oh, you can eat some mussels from Brussels. Timey is random, maybe. Yeah, that's what I get told then. But there might be just the case that some people don't know any or they don't watch movies with you know, remembering the references. When I watch a movie, I can't quote crap after that. That only manifests if somebody says a quote from a movie that I just watched, then I can say, okay, I heard that as well. And this is how I learn about movie quotes. But other than that, I could take a random show, random movie, whatever, and jump onto the famous quotes, whatever page, and I would not know anything of that by heart. When I watch a movie, for me it's more about the feeling, not about the talking. So this is where my card is somewhere. Oh, there, I see. Okay, so maybe then I would say we go to the west and see what we can see around here. Maybe there's something fancy going on. Oh, I located another one of those. So there are multiple of those thingies on the map. Is this maybe an indicator that this game is multiplayer? Or is multiplayer focused, so that you have multiple of those things to attack and do stuff and things? Hello? Hello? You are all one-shots. You are all one-shots. I don't even know if this game, if Danks was playing this game single or multiplayer, because he only played it for a day or so. And this is where I get most of my game inspirations. watching something that Dunks plays, and then I know for a fact, okay, that's the game that I want to play. That's the game I 100% will not play. That's the advantage of watching variety streams. I see blueies in the north. And then, in case you like the game that Danks was playing, and Danks played it only short, then you can come here and can see me playing it for weeks. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that awesome? Stone Harvest 50. So, I'm a Stone Harvest multiply thingy. Oh, thank goodness, my personal computer was unaffected. I've been afraid to check until now. Yeah, I don't do crap with my computer because I heard you had to restart it. What have you said first? Restart safe mode? Something. I have no idea about that stuff. He played with Timmy, then Timmy was playing solo. Let us see if he could beat his time. He wanted exactly the same spot to make his base. To beat his time what? This game is not a timed game. It's a super chilled game. What? I don't understand. But I've seen that Timmy was playing it for a little. So. So we will have a whole thatch car. That is amazing. And almost full blue. Yeah. That is amazing. I love it. Oh, there's more blueies. Blueies are more important than thatchies. That's the good thing when you are running around in the late evening. Wow, wow. Pum, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Restart in safe mode, delete a bad update file. Not too complex, but I have to go to start the particular computer in safe mode. Usually it's safe mode. Yeah, I would do the same, you know. Check out on the internet, especially when it's some Windows stuff. Then for sure, it's checking the Microsoft page is the way to go. But anyway, I've checked some other things on the Microsoft page, and I can tell you, holy moly, every little Reddit thread is better than what they are providing as information on the website. Multi-billion dollar company, you know. But if you need specific information, nah. You get some. Where was the bluey? I saw one here. Huh? There? On the tippy toppy? Is this a bluey? I mean, if I can't see it right, I think you might not see it either, because I'm sitting right in front of a... One sec. I'm sorry. I'm sitting right in front of a joint screen that is right in front of my eyes. Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy whatever you're up to. Bum, 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 bum. I was right, there was some blue shiny in the woods. Shiny in the woods. So. Okay. We go back to the beach and then we will just drive the way home to where we were or where we have our base, I would say. Yeah, going via the shipwreck and then to the north. Or just to make the whole map clear. Oh, there's some feather gather. We can go a little bit to the north so that we have the last fog of war here done as well. Ooh, more blueies. 5 days left. Now we really have to spam summon our new friends. That's gonna be rough. I should not waste all too much time here. So, and from here to the north, right? No, we have to go in this direction. The northeast! Northeast we go. And then we see what here? I wish there would be a mine or... Oh, more blueies. Holy macaroni. There's so much blue on the map. I mean, is there a maximum of village people you can have? Or is it at one point okay that you can have, I don't know, 100, 200? What is the max that that anyone ever had? So, I wish the Odin thing is you could build multiple of them, so that they will come in like plop 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 plop, and then they're all there. Not that you have to wait all the time, but that would of course make the timer a little bit obsolete. So I get why they did it the way they did. So, okay, not the stones, those please. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, drop the stones because we need those blueies. We want them blue balls and nothing else. And now we go to the north and home. We go to the north and home. Northwest. Let's go! Maybe we could have some... I no longer feel as strong. Why? Oh, because of the footsies. And do I have food in my inventory? I do, I do, I do. So, that was not really fresh, but a fresh onion on top, it makes everything better. So, if you are having some food that is a little bit off, and you feel like you poison yourself, just add some onion on top, right? Holy moly, what the heck is going on here? So, that's the evil field of the Draugr, right? No. No, that's my home. Oh, we it was a forest, but we decided to deforest it a little bit. Hello? Bum 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 bumpy bum. Yeah, baby. Even more balls. That is perfect. Open the door, please. Thank you. Hello? 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 Please turn the card on. So, we have to focus on balling it out here. Good work. Yeah, make the beats. Beat the beats. So, Stonebreaker or Lumberjack? Thirsty Giant? No. Kara, you're the one. There was a max during the beta test, but I think I have 62 villagers now. The hitbox on the card is too small, I think. The hitbox to you know, to jump onto it. I don't know why they have two different thingies here. You know, one is the backside. I assume it's for the villagers that they had to separate it. But it should be one menu for the whole thing. The mounting hitbox, yeah. Got you. Inventory. I want to make arrows, I said. Because I'm always struggling with not having arrows. That is a problem. And they have not made any new arrows, okay. So... Tip arrows. Oh god. We only got that little amount of feathers. Holy macaroni. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. So... And what is also very bad for me is always to find where the heck have I dropped my car. It is too hard to see with all the cluttering. Would you look at the time? Time? Is Timey in here? Timey? Timey is not in here. Oh, Timey is in here. Hey, Timey! I look at you. I look at you because I got told to. To look at you. To look at you. Oh, Timey. Look how I look at you. Do. Stream time. Yes? I'm not... what? First stretchy was late, so the streamer is skewed. No. If, oh, wait a second. Let me see what's the stretch break timer saying. 6 minutes to go. Ha ha. It was not me being late, it was also the redeem being late. If you don't know, now you know. You cannot put that on me. I mean, you can, but you should not put that on me. What the heck? No, I don't want to water. I want to open the storagerie. To take all of that out here. Bom. You make me need ice cream. What kind of a statement is that? You make me need ice cream. I mean, okay. So the thatch we need for one of the buildings on the outside. That's why I picked it up in the first place. But where it is, I have no idea. Open. Which one was it? Was it you that needs thatchies? Haha! Hey ho, up the thatch we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. And the other one needs... Haha! Bark. Dang it! Okay. So... Can we build another of those stones? Because we killed the guy again. Only build... Oh, man. So it makes not even sense to kill the guy again because we have unique artifact. We have it twice now? Weird. Or can we upgrade it somehow? No. I'm being healthy. It's light ice cream. Yes. 0 fat, only sugar. Am I right? Or 0 sugar or only fat? Something like that. That is what is called always light. I like that that the whole food industry always finds terms to describe one fact and leaving out all the other things. One thing that I was laughing about was when I saw, I think it was something like high protein bread. And then you check the macros and you think, yeah, it's also high fat. Thank you for nothing. Oh, 78% less fat and 50% less sugar. Compared to what? Oh, marketing is so awesome. I love it. You just have to absolutely make up stuff and things. And so yeah, we have left out this. We haven't had that in the first place, but look at that, we left it even more out. So yeah, the invasion will come from the... Oh god, was it in the south? Brain! Where was the invasion portal? Or it can't be from the south. Something like that. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I don't want to deal with you. I just don't want to deal with you at all. Stay away from me. Have I lost my stones now? No, we have only thatchies here, so... Just stay away from me. Or were they coming from the north? And then we have to do something about it over there. Okay, so everyone. Time to smoosh. Who's the next? Show yourself. Okay. So much about that. And we only made 10 TB errors. Oh gosh, it was such a mistake to set them on not collecting or gathering any feathers. That was such a bad move. Everyone that plays the game, never do that. They will craft so many arrows that you will need them anyway. Same goes, of course, with everything else. You might think you don't need it, and then a couple of days go by and suddenly you recognize, okay, now I need it. Can I have it back, please? Now, please. Does the tower need my thatchies? If it's bark as well, then I'm going crazy. Tower, what do you need? Okay. Yeah, none of that. I should have maybe cut down some trees instead. But yeah. What can I do? Open storage. Put all of that in here. Nom, that's my one. You get some good food for me? Good. I will eat 2 of you. Because we want to be strong. Yeah, we want to be strong. Oh, the woody woodpeckers are not really good. What the heck is this here? Can't even do this here? Come on, focus guys, focus up. Do the stuff and the things. Usually it does have more air, but the light version and the regular version I have a way the same. I'm cheap, so I won't pay same for less. No, that's absolutely good that you check that out. Yeah, I think ice cream is measured by volume, not by weight, right? Kara! Oh, Kara, before we are checking what you are up to. No, is the default one where I can see? Yeah, okay, I can see you. I'm helpless. You are just a regular guy. Okay, then you get your leisurely here, a little bit of leisure there, apply. What are you good at? You're good at stone breaking, gathering farming. Okay, that is not a lot, Kara, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that is not a lot what you are good at. You can do coal making. Have you thought about that, Kara? That's your profession now. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Don't feel bad. Coal is good. Wonderful, nice green coal. So. Boom, 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 boom. I hope Mr. Star went to bed early, cause it's gonna be tough 4 more days. Why? I don't understand. I mean, there's no reason to stream at ridiculous early times for him. If he wants to stream 12 hours, then he has another 12 hours in a day, 8 hours of sleep, 4 hours of shenanigans with delivery girl. So, I just shop it a little bit down so that the coal maker gets some stuff. He ate, showered, and got a lot of rest at least. Holy moly. I mean, we all hope that each and every one of you gets enough of sleep and showers and whatnot. What's going on here? Are you delivery girl? Hello. So. Well, he wakes at sparrow foot, as we would say. I don't know what that means. So. Bum bum. Doop 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 doop. Dip 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 dip. Can we make some arrows here? Maybe we have some arrows spaceless here. No, nothing errory. Okay. Ooh, the swords that I have in here. I will go to the barracks and will give them the swords. I think that's a good idea. Coalmaker, what's your problem? I need more firewood. More firewood. So, here. Fighty. Boop. I will trade with you. And you will get a big sword. Give me your thing and then take that one. Show me your action now with the big sword. I mean, it's... Yeah, that looks way more impressive. I mean, you are using this small sword. Ah, this is where I should have the copper axe thing. Dang it! Me too, little girl. Also, I have no superpowers. I live 11,308 kilometers from South Africa. Is it that way? Then it's almost easier to go through the core directly than going around. Am I right? So everyone, but yeah, you know what time it is? It is time for me to call each and every one of you naughty, naughty, naughty. Here we go. So, the blood moon rises. That's something that we will take care of after the break. So everyone, grab yourself some of the drink, some of the snack, whatever you desire. Don't forget to stretch your neck, your back, and your legsies. And after a quick break, I will be right back. What is that? I need them big. And you know, 2 inches or whatever, that is not a biggie. Hey, what have I missed? Oh, that's a small one. I like it bigger. Not so small. Put it inside my hole, please. Hello? Hello? So wide open. I like it wide open. Look at how big that one is. Wow. That is great. I love it. So, and let me put down another one. Because, you know, if you can have one of these bad boys, why not having 2 at the same time? We got... I'd want a BAM slap from Z. Yeah, of course. I mean, hello? Who doesn't want Randos get a dungeon? What? We're not talking about things like this here. I know what you are trying to start here. But no. Stop it. I can be so dominant in saying what I want and what I don't want. Oh, right into my face. This is how I like it best. Rando gets to play with the blue balls now. Yes. I like them. I heard you were hard? No. Did I say that? No. I'm absolutely soft. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm too big for these small holes. 6'9" is... Yeah, Z is always, you know, straight to the face and bam slap, but this is what I get here, you know. I always have a rough time here, but yeehaw, this is what I want. Okay, two-faced boss whatsoever. So I cut his balls off and then he is doing crazily, I don't know, 360 turnaround body slam action. Yeah, streamer dies on stream because he drowned in his own liquids. This sounds strange. Anyway, I can chuck this all in my mouth and can swallow it at once. No matter how deep I am, you will always say, yeah, you need to be deeper. That is crazy. How deep can you go? Ra, 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 ra. No, what was it? In a big. So... we have to prepare for the invasion. For the invasion, activate. So, oh, another bowman. I would say Thora. Draugr Berserker, Skelly Warrior. Hello, where? Oh yeah, we have the attack somewhere. blood moon from there. From the northeast. Do I have even my axe on? Hey, Draugr. Die. Anyone else around here? Hmm? Where are you? I'm looking for you. I will find you. And I will kill you. So, I heard something? Okay, then, what? Was it not here where they attacked? Was it my other door? Most likely, yes, it was here. Where are your buddies? No, 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 no. Doop de doop de doo. Doop de doop de doo. Even the metal. Thank you for bringing metal to the party. Bam! So, that is all that we get here, okay? What? Why are there ropes on the ground? That's weird. Was I doing that? I hope not. By the way, can we already... No. 49 we need for that. 49 we need for that. How good are you guys? Show me how good you are. Ah, it was maybe a mistake to take those lowies in here just because they have a better experience stuff. Ah, dang it. They have to craft way more stuff. Way more stuff. There is the bronze axe that I will give to you. Trade. And it is y'all, right? No, it's Dagny. Dagny is using only this, not having a sword. But you can have this as well, my friend. And then I will give that back into your inventory. Draugr? Where? Hello? Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, my people are getting really, really good. Really, really smart people. Was this the only one? You're still fighting, but with what? Oh, this is where the invasion comes from, okay. So, guys, I wish you would focus on building those thingies as soon as possible. Oh, my guard tower is also not upgraded, and they come in 4 days already. Yeah, now we are a little bit in troubles. Which tower menu? I would say here, go for the guard. And then I will put that on here. Pin recipe. That's unpinny. Unpinny. Pin. Do it, my friends. Do it all. That should be okay. So we need those 3 logos. We have to focus on that now. Focus, 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 focus. And the firewood is important as well. So much. Welcome back. I just got a third coat. Don't know when there will be 3. I'll pop up. Skelly Archer. Skelly Bursey. There you are. Hello. Whoa! 1 down. 2 down. Good. Oh, it says we have 3 ravens, 3 crows, breeds in Australia, different in feather colors and base, and it says ravens are smarter and playful and can imitate other birds. As I said, ravens are better. Ravens are better. No, I just like them more. Because, you know, as I am a wolf person, of course, we have our special connections towards the ravens. And not towards those that are crows. Holy moly, we have a lot of leather laying around here. Yay. So, how is the clothing situation? Abysmal is the word. Absolutely abysmal. So, maybe I have to help them a little bit. I know I should not do it, but they are not doing it either, so someone has to. So, 3 gloves. Let's put them gloves on here. So that they are grabbing the gloves, and the 3rd one goes into the warehouse. And it is this one here. Oh, we could even have another one. What do you need? More iron and metal scraps. Yeah, that's problematic because I can't leave now. We want to call in more people. That is a problem. Look at that. Sometimes I'm rolling. Rolling. Take that instead. So, I will now take one of my carts and try to, get some trees. Because, they have posts and planks. But what we need is... I need a drawing knife first. What? I gave my drawing knife away. That's why I have had a little bit of inventory space. Now I understand. Do. So. Okay. So we will go out and try to get some more hardwood. We have nothing over here. That is from my location to the northwest. Where do we have the door? Do we not have a door here? Oh no! Oh no! No! I should not take those paths here. Oh, that's not the way out. That's the way out. Okay. Weak. Thora! First, I will give you a house to live in so that I don't forget that, but I can't do while I'm in my cart. Oh, dang it. That's a bug that they should fix. That is making me crazy. This whole village thing is something Valheim is sorely lacking. And graphics update. I know it's a me problem, but I really would like to have that. So range competee. Okay. If you're a range competee, then I will try to find a house to put you in that is doing here. Hunty. You can go hunting. Thora was your name. Let's go. So southwest here we have to put down a tree hunter thing. No, more to the south. Ah, dang it. There's almost no tree around here anymore. So, what the heck? Stop spooping me like this. What if I do that to you? You know, you're walking around, minding your own business, and suddenly someone comes and says, that's a biggie one. We don't need this. So, okay. But they're all regular trees here, right? Yeah, young fir. So these are not the right ones. Okay. Okay. I forgot to call on a new person. Why was nobody saying, "Hey Rando, have you thought about calling for a new person?" That might help you in the long run. Yeah, we are lacking a door over here. That is not very adorable. You heard what I did there? I know it's so bad. I'm sorry. So how many do I have in my inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. So there is another beast in here. Get it. Did you open the door for it? No. Oh, you opened the door for it. Guys! You have to shut the doors after I leave. Hey. Activate. So, a rain dancer or a winter resigned snow strider. I would say, Juna, you are the one that I want. Boop. Okay. So, which house is... So, we have stones all over the show. Yeah, 13 of those, 100 of those. Therefore, manage workers. You will no longer do that, Lorelei, and you will instead go into wood harvesting, if I could add you to that. Dang it! This one is not upgraded, right? Oh. Ah. Wow. The archery range has a spot open. What? But why? I could easily add the one archer that I just added to... I forgot! The hunter's hut. Was it Finja? Here you go. And the one that we will add in there is now... Yeah, that's an idiotic thing to do. Oh my goodness. My brain. Let's try again. There is an archer house that is not full. This one is full. Beep, beep. This one is now full. Okay. Wonderful. Hello, what's your problem? I need draw knife to work. I wonder what you are doing with your draw knives. Are you eating them? What's your problem? Yeah, more iron. Okay. Everyone is complaining, is running after me. Where is my card? Dude! Where have I left my card? To the right side of me. Here you are! You are the wrong one. But anyway, you know, even the wrong card is a card. We have to get trees. Therefore, we are going out through here and get them trees. Which one I need, I don't know. The one that is giving the beams. And the beams are made of... the small ones, because the posts are the big ones. So, small thingies. You're big. Holy moly, what a massacre of tree destruction was performed here! I'm so proud of you. Birchies, there are the birchies, okay. Focus, focus, focus. This is how you see me fully focused on doing all the good things. So, here we have a hardwood stick. Awesome. Any skellies around that want to have a little bit of a lecture of two-handed weapon combat? Oh my god, you hit me first. Double 69. Noise. Sweet. I don't hear. Oh, I see one. There's one running around. Again. Okay, engaging into the fight with a super jump is not smart. I should not do that. So anyway, focusing. We have to keep on. That's a hard, big one. Is this a big one as well? Oh god, look at that. We haven't cut trees in a long while. And I didn't do it because people were making fun of saying, no matter which stream I'm watching, there's always someone doing... What? Why are my thingies off? Was this the stupid rabbit? I hope they're not eating my wood. You're not allowed to eat my wood. I need this for building stuff and things. Wow, wow. No, that's a stone. So, Or our crows aren't pigeon size. They're as big as ravens in both places. The intimidating calls would be easier way to call them apart here. I mean, in Shreya, everything is bigger and more dangerous. That's their whole stick. You know, some people say, "Oh yeah, we have the world's most venomous XYZ," and then Shreya says, "Hold my bear." Our thingies are more dangerous and everything. Even the cutesy wootsy koala bears are an absolute crazy kind of a beast. They can do everything. They can scratch out your eyes, and while they are doing this, they smile at you with their puppy eyes. So never underestimate any beasts in Straya. I've never been there. Most likely will never go there because it's kind of far away to go there, you know. It's very, very far from the rest of the world. Oh, there's a moth inside. I have to take the moth there out. Folky left. What the heck? Okay, Folky, what was your problem? You know, everyone, we did good for you. Here, be more leisurely. I'm not running after you. I know you are just tricking me. Holy moly, there are so many rabbits around. Where are my hunters? What do I pay you for? Fight them. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, the moth is moving. It's at the wall and moving. Oh no. Do they eat wallpaper? Can they kill me? Okay. Rangers. The history around why they have so many poisonous venomous thing is actually very interesting. Yes, it's very interesting. Come to Australia, you will figure out that everything here is so devastating and evil and whatnot. But the people are kind of nice. I used to live where the small things were dangerous, like spiders, venomous snakes, bobcats, coyotes. Now I live where the big things are dangerous, like bears, mountain lions, moose, and elk. Yes. That's how it goes. Either the small things or the big things. One is always dangerous. Oh! Look at that! There's so much stored here. Oh! I will use that, bring it all over there so that we can have more clothings at house number 1. They will really, really love it. Bum, 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 bum. They don't have to run around and have to grab all the stuff by themselves because I did it for them. I did it. Boop, 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 beep, boop. So, let me see. This one is empty. We need everything but gloves. Everything but gloves. I mean, it would be smarter if I would make them do this, right? So, tasks. Everything but gloves. Why are you not doing it? Why not? Because we only have the thick ones, right? Only the thick stuff. Is this the problem? What do we need for the thick stuff here? You need a lot of linen big stuff. Okay. Now let me do a linen big stuff for you. Just a little bit. No, I'm living in a city, so there are no bobcats and whatnot running around. No bears. I'm living kind of safe, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know. Some people like to live in dangerous places. So you have all the linen in the world. Why are you not making the thick panties? What the heck was that? And why is my my stuff going off here again? Ah, I know why. I know why. Holy moly. Someone is going crazy. Crazy early today. Oh my goodness. So I'm just turning down the Discord sound. I don't know why this sound is always going up. I'm very sorry. Yeah, Dank went live. I saw. So everyone, it was nice to have you for a couple of hours. And yeah. Does he ever sleep? Yeah, he did. He went to bed right after his stream. It's because of the No Man's Sky drops. That's for sure. So, so thick linen here. Hood. Do 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 do. So I'm saying I got 12 hours to get the drops. It only takes 3 hours to get. And I already have most of them anyway. They are recycled from an expedition. Ah, I didn't know. I didn't know. So, no, I will go a little longer. I mean, I was anticipating the dunk studs early, but not that early. I mean, you know, cutting the stream short for an hour or whatever is fine, but, you know. What shall I do with the rest of the day then? So, you... Okay, here we need hood and pants again. So, big linen stuff. I don't play video games, so heck the drops. Really? I didn't know that about you. So, here we go. One of those, one panty, and then we need thick linen shirties. For that we need more linen. Well, is there a rule that you have to enter early? No. But when everyone is jumping over, then of course, you know, the shed dies down quite quickly, and then of course I say, okay. I go where everyone else is, you know. Want to hang around the shed around as well. Else I play for myself. That's why I'm saying that. There's no rule, of course not. So, thick linen shirt. Okay. So... I have no idea why my guys are not doing anything anymore here. I somehow changed the No, what is this? Oh. Oh god, I almost threw out my stuff. That would have been ridiculous. So simple leather booties. We need a hat and one more downy. A hat. For that we need linen and oh god, I could have checked it here. And one panty. Okay, so a lot more linen. The last video game I played was Fable 3 on Xbox 360. I never had an Xbox. I was one of the not cool peeps at school, you know, everyone had their consoles and I said, I have a PC. And then everyone says, yeah, but you know, consoles are way better. And the only argument that I had is, but can your consoles do Excel? And yeah, that was not a very cool counter to anything. So, yeah. A tough life as a non-consoliero. Head and body. Head and body. For that I need leather scrubbies. Don't have any leather scraps laying on the ground here? What is going on? That's ridiculous. But you should have some leather scrubbies, right? Bum, 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 bum. I now got lost in my base. Lost in my base. When we are here, we have to go to the other side. And from here, into here from the back side. Okay. By the way... Is there something new that I can craft? 75. Are you crazy? Are you all crazy? You will never get me that high in level. A body piece we wanted to make. So... The body piece goes here. Boop. And... Where's my head? Have I forgotten to make the heady? We need a super lot of linen for that. And arrows they haven't made either. So, oh my goodness, I should not have wasted all my arrows. I should have kept them. I should have kept them for longer. But I didn't. And that is now biting me in my back. So. Tasks. Why are they not making all the linen? I mean, we need always 10 linen. I don't understand. Why are they not able to follow the guidance that I gave them? They should make all the stuff all the time, but they don't do it. So, gloves 2. Then boots are missing. Boots 2. And none of you can do this stuff here. So we have boots. A cape, I forgot. Ooh. The pelt cave. Pelt cape. Let's go. So, I forgot to call a new person. And I forgot to... Have I given the old person, the new old person, a job? I don't know. Uh-oh, that was a little laggy. I hope we are good. Okay. If they don't do it, exile them. I can't do that. And this is not how I deal with my people. I'm always sad when one of them is leaving, even though I don't know why they are leaving, because... Why? We will take Seth. Look at that, how many people are running around. They're all coming down from the longhouse. Because they want to sit around here a little bit. Talk and yap around and whatnot. So, house. Longhouse. People. Scrolling down. Here we go. Forgot to give you a house. Juna, I'm sorry. You are not able to do anything. Besides that, you are a rocker. You're a night shadow. That I will load my night preset. We'll adjust it a little bit with more leisure time for you. Apply it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of job I can give you right now. Because we are a little bit struggling. So, are the posts done yet? No beams. If not, then I have to beam them. Oh. You are not a beam. Are you? No, you're not. I want to make... Oh, missing tool. Drawing noise. What the heck? Yeah, just throw it on the ground. Why not? That is so rude of you. You know, there are people that are going into the mines. Yeah, they just drop their blades on the ground when the drawing knife is... What the heck? There's stuff all over the show here. Oh, game is so bogged. Why are they doing that? What we need in this game is a person that runs around and cleans. Holy moly. Holy, holy, holy moly. We don't have to craft anything anymore because in here we have all this stuff and things. Look at that. Look at that. What a disaster that is. Oh my goodness. So, drawing knives, and then we will make them more axes. Clean up, everybody, clean up. It's clean up time. Yeah, I wish this would work this way. As I said the other day, I wish you could just say that to them, okay, everyone, come here and we have to talk. You are naughty, naughty, naughty. No, I need sticklings. You've got to be kidding me. We have no stick storage here? What? All the sticks are gone? Aye. Yeah. No sticks. Why, though? You're on mad. You should bring sticks as well. Okay, we will cut down the tree and we'll collect some sticklings, obviously. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, we almost did what I wanted them to do. Almost. Well. So, Boop, 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 boop. Let's try again. I mean, we are digging a hole. I hope that it's gonna be good after that. So only firewood, 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 firewood. Oh no. That is not what I need right now. So he's complaining, I have no firewood. Then here, grab yourself some firewood. Why is my inventory, oh, because I have all of that. Yeah, here, I have to trade with you. Do you have a weapon? No, but you have sticklings. Ha! Let's give me, I can give you this instead. Is that okay? Is it fine with you? I hope so. I hope. Do-do-do-do-do. I hope. We need a drawing knife. And I see it already coming the moment that I'm doing this. There are a lot of things onto here. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Always. I just have to remember to go in here, pick up a tool, and then go on with my life. Why am I not capable in doing this? I will never ever understand. Never ever understand. Give me a better knife, because mine is almost breaking. So, well, hardwood long stick. And now let me do this. Deposit. No, that's wrong. Huh? Wait a second. I need those thingies. Yeah, long stick. So, if I deposit it in here... Hello? Come on! Ah! I'm kind of surprised at how deserty the terrain looks, considering where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean... I think it's just if you're looking onto it, it's just the sun reflection, whatnot, that it's so deserty, because if you want to have it muddy-ish, then it needs a lot of water within. So... And it should be, of course, always muddy. So, deposit. Oh, come on. Oh, not E. Why, I'm pressing E all the time. R is the thing. Hi-ho, hi-ho, I'm carpeting it all. What? Are you all good? I hope you are. Yeah, carpentry, unfortunately, is not really helping me to do anything super smart. So... Okay. Let's put that in here. We have no time. Others have to do the job. We have to get more wood logs. They're really not doing any wood loggies here anymore. Can I now drive up here? No, it's really an absolute horrendous place. Card. Oh god. Oh god! Okay, close the doors. Haha! Push my card in, push my card in. Yes, 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 yes. And now I can leave again. So there are so many things that are currently going wrong in my base. Well, number one, we have no arrows. The attack is about to come in 3 days. Number two, my defense is not Not even close to be done. That is a big error. So we need so many small stickies. Oh, that is still open. I'm an idiot. I thought it was one where I have to open the door. But it's not update. It is a new build. Hello? So... let's try to get some more trees over here. Maybe going here towards the south is not the right place. Oh, I have a cart left here? Why? Why is there a cart here in the middle of nowhere? How did that happen? Was it because of an attack or so? That is maybe an idea. So... save. Okay, where are you? Save. You are a builder, and what are you good at? Range combattee, wood harvest, stone harvest. Okay. Range combattees are always welcome. If only I would have more space for you. If only I did, only I did. Here we go, you go in here. And then I will give you a house. Here we go. Easy menu. So then I will click your staff, check what is your sleep schedule preferred. Nothing special. And therefore, boop boop, boop boop. I will apply and enjoy your time. Welcome in our wonderful community. 50 villagers. And I assume with the next attack we will lose something like 10 people or so. Because the winter is coming as well and it's gonna be an absolute disaster. So these are just regular long stickies. That we right now don't need. Because we want the big ones. The big ones. Here, hardwood. Boop. So they were busy already doing the stuff and the things, but they forgot. Oh god, I have to drink. Drink! Why is nobody warning me? By the way, Rando, you forgot to drink and you're about to die. Die. Oh, feathers. Is there something to eat around here so that I don't have to run home now? Nay. I have to run home now. Oh, I'm so mad. That I forgot to eat is really, really bad now. Yeah, the beets will not help me. That is unfortunately not enough food. I'm not crying. You are crying. You do. So, I hope that my food guys have something left over for me already. So that I can jump there and grab something. And the answer is of course not. They don't even have enough stuff for me to cook. How dare they? How dare they? Okay, use the pot. There are mushroom meats. Let's go. Cooking 25. Yeah, like in real life. I'm a quarter of a master chef. So at least they are adding more and more of those beams to the defense, so that is looking good. Harvest. Okay. Come on, potty. Thank you. And the other two I will keep in my inventory. Close the door and now going towards this card, right? It was this one, yes. Because this is where the wood is. Oh, look at that. The miner comes home. Now that I don't have any torches in my hand, they are running around with torches in their hand, of course. What was this sound? Was there Skelly or so? I heard it again. Where are they? Maybe not. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Okay, someone is attacked by a wolfar. There can only be here in the south? No. Who was it? Was it Freya? No. There's nobody up here. This is dead. This is not the one. It can only be this one, so that the hunters, whatever, is down here. But this is Drugar. I don't see any... Nobody has to go towards the Wolfar right now. And I have not even killed anything there. Weird. That's a little bit strange. So we will gather those woodies, we will take them home, and then we will call for another person to join us. And as we are short on sticklings, as we have learned, I will just take them home with me. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa. Let's go home. Let's go. Whoa. Doop doop doopy doop doop. What direction is it? A little bit to this side. Thank you. So here we go. Oh, look at that. All the resin on the ground. Nobody's keeping the resin. I mean, there's no reason to even pick it up. If I am honest. So. Boop, boop, boopity boop. Let's take that one in. Drop it right in front of the house so that in case they need something, they can pick it up. And that's the card that I will take out. No, we wanted to summon. Do the scissors ever despawn or do the trees grow back eventually? I think they are not growing back and they do not despawn, and there is there's no profession that is removing those stumps. So that is a little bit of an issue right now. That you can deforest everything and then somehow they're gone. I hope that they are regrowing somehow. If not, then you run out of wood at one time. Freda. No. Embla will be the one. And the previous one, we gave a house and everything, right? Is there something red in between? No. Why are you not happy? Come on, guys. Don't run away. I mean, this is something that I can also see coming. We are starting the invasion, and that's the point where everyone says, "Oh yeah, by the way, bye." It was a nice time here with you, but invasion? Nah, screw that. I'm out of here. So. And the winter is coming and the temperatures are cold. So I have to take care of that as well. Ay, 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 ay. Having a field of stumps is silly of the game, but I guess it's realistic to have them stay. But well, you can chop them up. I mean, I can chop them up. That's not a point. But as you can see, he's using the pickaxe for doing this. So in this game, the pickaxe users are the stone cutters or the ones that are going into the mines. So either they add this functionality to the woodcutters, because the woodcutters can get they can get the job to get firewood, because the only thing that you are getting from the tree stumps is firewood. But if you tell the woodcutters to do firewood, what are they doing then? Yes, they are cutting down logs. So it's a little bit of a, yeah, problematic situation right now. So sometimes when I feel it, then I'm chopping a couple of them down. And then, yeah, moving on with my life. But of course, if they cut down all the trees, then it's, yeah, there are a lot of stumps that are remaining. Where was my card? There is my card. Is this even the right one? Yeah. No, it's a long stick. Oh, dang it. These are not even the ones that I want. I want the hardwood long stickies. So, we have to go... Where, though? These are all regular ones. Oh, no. Oh, no! Was I going in the wrong direction again? Yep. We have to go more to the north. I think I went into the wrong direction and took the wrong cart. What the heck is going on here? Oh, there's a wolf? Huh? But why? There will be the time where I can take them out with one shot. Whee! I thought when the invasion thing is here that they are not coming around. But it seems like... Okay, a couple of them are dead here already, so my hunters seem to do a job. Nova!
Love people.
Thank you so much. 33 months. You know what that is? Oh, I didn't see that one. 33 months. That is almost a year. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. So, they were hunting them down already. Cannot think of a deflation balloon now when I hear that sound. The bunnies. No, they are not, they're all fine, you know. I just turn them into yummy foodies. Because that's important as well. You know, the villagers have to live. We can't say, okay, they die, and then it's fine. No, 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 no. We have to keep them alive. So we have pelties. Now I'm just looking for the bird nests now, because in winter that we have right now, it is even better to find them. Wait a second, so where's my cart? Behind me! Do, 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 do. So, long sticky cart. Oh, there. Somebody was taking the stuff off my cart. I would blame it on the bunnies. I'm not sure about this, but I would blame it on the bunnies for sure. So... Okay. Storage. Put them in here. Good. I don't know what this sound is about, but I feel like that's not a good sound. Somebody's playing the flute! Oh god. So... Go, hunters, go! Okay. This is where they will come from. So this area looks kinda good. Beside of this here. Pin it. Pin it. Pin it. So guys, focus, focus, focus. We want to have a good defense here. And my super hunter I will set on top of the tower once we are in the situation of the attack. And I hope that this will help me. Yeah, thank you for opening and closing the doors while I try to get through here. Hello? Guys, you can't do that to me. Whee! Yeah, you all need stuff and things. Look at that, you have not even used all the stuff from here. So, R and Q. 151, yeah. And the invasion is in 2 days. And I don't know why, but I feel like that's gonna be a tough one. So before they are coming, we have to, yeah, hopefully make everything good here. So long sticky, I will just drop it in here so that they can do the job. Okay, nobody's bringing in wood in here. That is problematic. I somehow destroyed the wonderful gathering of stuff there. Oopsie daisy. That was a mistake. So, I can craft now door knives and whatnot because they don't do crap anymore. Here's molecules. Bye! One of those knifes. Then 2 of those. And axes. Okay. Let's add that in here. And yeah, the old knife as well. Okay, let's hand over the feathers that we just got so that they can make oh, wait a second. I see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ambler, welcome in. Oh, now they are coming one by one. Like bam, 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 bam. So, Freya or another bowman. Freya. No, we take Emma. Emma, welcome in here. Oh, Emma. We need you in here. Oh, Emma. So, take a couple of ropes and drop the other ones back. Easy. No, 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 no. So, Emma. We have our spaces in the cottage. Because seemingly some people left their house at times. So, what are you good at? You are good at nothing. You're a battle veteran. Okay. We have to check out those melee guys. How are they doing? 685. Holy moly. I would say no, cancel. I will keep you as is. I will add a task. Patrol point. No. You have to go to the north. They're coming from the north, right? There's the portal. So we need to have patrol points here. Build patrol marker. One here. One here. And another one over here. What the heck is that? Somebody tried to eat my fence? I'm not a fan of that. Oh, sorry. Boo boo bee boo. Boo boo bee boo. You didn't drop metal. You did. Thank you. So. Okay. So these are 1, 2, and 3. I have to build them manually because I don't know what the names will be, just so that I can remember what they are good for. Give me the sticklings. How many? 1. Wonderful. I need some more of those sticklings. Do we have any sticklings around here? No, we don't. Let me drink the water. Okay. So, if I cut down this tree and then smack that, that should give me some sticklings. Sweet. Okay. So, now we should be able to make it. I hope that they're not going in this direction, to be honest. So, supply and build it. And then we have to remember the name in case we can see it. 7. It most likely is 789 or so. 789, okay. Then we will do 789. 789, 789, 77, 789, 789, 789, 77, 789. What's your problem? I need an iron axe for carpentry. Have you thought about grabbing yourself an iron axe? I know you didn't. But I will grab your little arrows. You only have a simple bow. So, 789, 789, 7878, 789. Tasks. No. Tasks. Okay, patrol point. 7. 8. 9. And then you are going home to your barracks. And you train here. Confirm? Is it looking good? Is a minute good? It's fine. Great. Let's go, friends. So, how is the archery going? Oh, that's not really good. That's not really good. What are you good at? Again, nothing. Okay. You are a nothing. Do we have 2 people in here? Yes, we do. Okay. So, you're a guard tower. I hope that will work fine, because my plan is to set up the super archer on top here. Then we have the other ones running from 7 to 8 to 9, and then yeah, hope for the best. Oopsie daisy, that was my ankle. No, I'm an idiot. Why? Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Come in here and heal me. Where are my wacky friends? Yes, whack me hard. That was all? Oh my lord. That was not really a lot. Cheers, by the way, everyone. Don't forget to stay hydrated. So. The only thing that is reasonable to do now is... Do they have all gear? Look at that, they used it already. Not that one of you is running around with double gear again. You do it! I hate you for doing this. Why are you even doing this? Because you can't drop it into here, right? Oh man! Oh man, 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 oh man. Turn around. Hello! Wah. Melee combat 27 only. That is so wild. You know, with my skill set, I would be a very good villager. And that's all. I can't do anything else. Yeah, that it went up a level is nice, but it's so little. It's so little. And of course now we get a blizzard or something like this, right? Because why not? Why not? World is going crazy. Let's add some more. Yeah, the arrows, they are immediately gone the moment that they are crafting them. Kinda yikes that I mucked that up entirely. Oh man. What do we need here? And there we would have needed the sticklings. I can't see crap. Why do we have such a strong snowstorm now? We haven't had that before. Do I see that right? They used all the sticklings already. Then I would say, I think to deposit. Is there not some? Take it, E. Deposit. Mount it. And here we go. We will have to do it ourselves a little bit here, so that they are getting the stuff done here. But from what I have planned, I would say we are in a good position. We will lose for sure a whole bunch of people, but hey. What can I do about that? The answer is nothing. So... Emma... Oh, you Emma. Long stick storage. Oh, they have the correct long sticks in here. So let's give a house to Emma. Longhouse. Emma. Wood harvest stone range combat. Okay, range combateers are always welcome. Unfortunately, you're not really good at it. You're cold resistant and a hydration expert. That is very nice. Very nice. I really do appreciate that. So, but you have no bow, no nothing. You're an absolute, yeah. You're absolute in a useless position at the moment. Yeah, and the storm is destroying everything now. Holy moly. Peeps, you have to repair. Run around and repair everything. That's why we have so many builders. Ay. Don't make me break out the torches. Why? Do do di do do di do di do di do. Whoop beep boop beep boop. Whoop beep boop beep boop. That snow sticks fast. It does. Look at that. The whole area is now in covered in snow already. But the good thing is, with the snow around, we see our opponents when they approach our base, and then we will destroy them all before they even know what's what. And then they're gonna be dead. So dead. Oh ha ha ha. Also. Do 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 do. Boop beep boop beep boop. So. Which one is the one that only needs one? Is it you? No, you need two. Hello? Hello? You need two as well. You only need one. Haha! Because it's smarter to have one fully upgraded than having two not upgraded and only need one more to add. So, yeah, meat. There was a stick in the meat? Guys, I'm sorry, the soup might have a little bit of wood inside, but carbohydrates are important, right? I think this is how that goes. You are rioting. Ah, okay, I understand why. I will go to the inside. We'll go to batch. So, I would say I would call it here. We started early. We clocked in 4.5 hours. And next time will be the time where we have the invasion. So I leave you a little bit on a cliffhanger with a little bit of snow in the background and the wonderful sparkles of the fire that is heating the college up. So everyone, thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you all for the wonderful chats and, of course, the amazing support. And yeah, we are raiding over. Surprise with that message. And I see you over at Dunkstar. See you my tomorrow. See you whenever time zone. See you over at Dunks and have a great one. Bye-bye.